Hello, hello. Welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Okada, and we're getting started here. There's people coming in, it looks like. Make sure everything's set right. Ooh, come on, mouse cursor, go where I tell you to go. There you go. Welcome, Randobo. That's a new name. Welcome. Beth T, asymmetrical. Good to see you. Just a quick heads up to the people who are already here. We have a summer storm that has kicked up, and it seems like it's picking up steam here. So typically my power here is very stable, but unfortunately my my nice UPS unit has failed. So if there is a power outage, I might actually disappear for a moment. So if the stream suddenly goes static, just give me a minute to get booted back up and back in, and I'll be back on as quickly as I can. Normally I have a nice UPS unit. Again, the battery on it has failed, so I'm kind of at the whims of nature. Also, you might hear the birds going crazy because the storm is so fantastic that I actually have my window open. So if you hear it in the background, I apologize. And if it gets too annoying, let me know and I can just get up and close the window. Hello, Gavin. Welcome back. Yeah, I reluctantly put it on slow mode, but I just put the slow mode on just 1 second. So it really shouldn't impact anybody who's just, by the time you're done typing your next thing, the slow mode should already be clear. But it'll keep them from doing that quick spam of stuff that we saw before. So I'm going to try it out, see if it helps out. My first priority is to not impact the legitimate viewers. I don't like to have a bad apple ruin it for the entire batch, and I'm inclined to just deal with them instead of impacting all the good people. So we'll see how it plays out. I think we set up our tools at the end of the last. Double check real quick. Yeah, because we didn't repair on that. I think we did our purchases, so we can just get started today. I want to kind of target some ghost ships for you, those of you who were here last session on Wednesday. Probably saw, if you were towards the end, you probably saw the unkind incident that was befell upon us by a ghost ship. In fact, it was that ghost ship right there. And I'm petty enough to take some revenge. So we are gonna, we're not gonna spend a whole day full of ghost ships, but we are definitely gonna take some opportunity to murder some AI nodes out of petty revenge. So we need to, we also need to do a salvage runner. I don't know what I want to start off with a salvage runner. We wanted to do an exo lab last time and didn't get the chance. There's one right there. So I like to start off with a macro or something small. So let's start off with an exo lab. We haven't done one. Let's see, hopefully they've made them a little less tedious. Welcome, Dragon. Welcome to the stream. No, Gavin, the ghost ship had that was its one time. I'm pulling no punches going forward with the AI. They're not going to have a chance to make a second impression. Oh, we forgot to get fuel.
Let's focus in and have a productive day now.
Hi. You good?
Yep. Kyle and I had a real good heart-to-heart yesterday. Right, Kai?
Yeah. All good. So, what's the punishment? Docked pay, form a write-up, no sugar cubes for a month?
Nothing. No punishment. Kai and I just needed to talk mano a mano.
What does that even mean?
Keep mouthing off, Steiner, and you'll find out. Okay. Well, I'm glad y'all figured it out. Let's just get back to work.
So it was just one side of the arm was connected to that middle piece and the other side wasn't? That's kind of strange. All right. That tether's going to break. It's going to want to... it saw me switch. Started to behave. I didn't want to have to break the one tether rule. And now that I've blown those, I just remembered that we actually formed a different strategy before on this ship. Because we had problems with those explosions going through and damaging stuff inside the ship. I don't think it did this time. So they may have changed something. But we don't have max upgrade on the range, the damage range of the ammo charges yet. And for those who were with us during the last stream, last full playthrough, what we did is we left those arms until the last moment, and when the walls pulled away towards the processor, we would tug a war with two tethers and then break it after it was away, which was actually pretty cool to do. It just looked nice. So we might end up going back to it as long as I remember to do it. But as soon as I pressed the button on it, I remembered that we had that other strategy, and was a little apprehensive that it was gonna do some damage on the inside.
Salvage
But
deposit accepted.
we got away with it.
Credits transferred.
Of course, we're also at hazard level 7.
Airlock depressurizing.
Beth, I think, the question is whether or not when you've killed all the AI nodes
Pressurizing.
on a ghost ship, whether or not it'll still pressurize and doors are closed and whatnot. If I remember correctly, killing all the nodes is supposed to disable that. I could be wrong on that. We didn't do a whole lot of ghost ships last time. We did enough to get our ghost ship related achievements. So I can't swear to it, but I think that's the intent. All right, pressurized. Cockpit is not pressurized. All right, well then that means we just press a button. And conveniently, this has a hole to the exterior wall, which means... is that going to be a... Oh, it is a door handle there. Which means that it will probably close on us when we press the regulator button, and we won't have a way of opening it back up. All right. There's no fuel in here to disengage, so... All right, well, let's see what happens.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Gavin, you're talking about the increased shatterability of the face, the helmet. That is, I believe, to be a correct statement. That they made it a lot more fragile. Though it seems to be less fragile than just before release. But yeah, it is way more fragile than it was on 0.7. There's 5, okay. I was also talking to some people on Discord after our first or second stream it was. When we were chasing the light all the way out into space, and we just barely touched that wall, and it almost killed us. And there was a consensus that there is kind of a bug when it comes to moving too close to the wall at even moderate speed, where it behaves like you clipped it, which is kind of the behavior that we observed. So hello, Mark. We are going to level 30 at the very least. You know, depending on the state of things and how we feel, we might keep playing after 30. I don't know, but we are at the very least going to 30. I really missed this game after our last playthrough.
Transferring credits.
And even hitting 30, I don't think I'll have my fill of the game. So there's a reasonable chance that I will continue to play this beyond that point. Now, whether or not that goes into frequent live streams or casual or who knows. I'm not going to make any commitments right now. You know, I don't know what my schedule is going to be like by then and what the interest level is going to be for
applying credit.
People to continue watching after there's no more actual progress to be made. All right, let's see here. We need to... Did that close the door? It did close the door. Yeah, that's what we thought would happen. All right. Let's get access to the rest of the ship here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Those solar wings keep getting in my way of shooting things. Solar cells.
Valuable object processed. Credit deposit.
They're more obtrusive than the regular nacelles. Except the rest of our tethers here, so we can go get a supply.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Before we get any further in this, we're going to spend a lot of tethers in here.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yes, Asymmetra, it is Chapter 2. I expect that we will enter Chapter 3 in this run, or Act 3. What are we looking for? Tethers.
Tethers restored.
I think we are more or less right on the edge of the end of Act 2. Things are really heating up with Hal. I don't want to give away more, you know, for people who haven't seen the storyline, but the end of Act 2 involves a confrontation with Hal. And Hal seems to be getting pretty angry at the moment, so I'm guessing that we're not far away from it. But we're not detaching this entire thing. I don't know. This is going on an old strategy. This may not be viable anymore now that the cockpit goes together a different way, but we used to leave this attached to one side so that when we sent the side, it would take the whole front rack with it. But now that the cockpit works differently, that might not. We might have to come back out and actually detach the entire thing. But we're going to experiment, find out. Because we like to do as few cuts as possible when it means we can send things in, you know, in bulk. Part of our efficiency.
Salvage secured. Account
Grab the
credit
heavier
applied.
things. The cabinet is 48 kilograms. That little thing is only 9. Always throw the heavy object.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal
That way it doesn't rebound back
additional rewards.
All right.
and destroy everything.
Got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I'm so glad that they toned down the, when they did that update on the power system, and it's something like 0.6, something like that, and everything starts sparking. It was so dangerous to remove
Salvage secured.
those electrical
No credit
systems.
applied.
I'm really glad it seems like they've fully reverted that change. And I think that's a positive change because it was just annoying. Didn't really feel like it added anything to gameplay.
Salvage accepted.
It forced
Credit applied.
a singular viable strategy. You had to do things in a specific order, which meant everybody was playing had to do it the same way. And in that case, it was a matter of taking down the electrical systems first. And anything that stifles diversity and strategy is not really a positive change. Get these out of here because I don't want to set them on fire when I'm cutting. See the solar cells, and you have to be careful. Assuming that the solar cells are like they were in early access, those things break incredibly easily. So you don't want to swing around with something on your grappler and accidentally slam them. There should be one more mattress floating around here. There it is. So that's why I'm being extra ginger around them. Okay, good. Working fuel. Good to know that now that we paid for fuel.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, so we're going to depressurize the walls by cutting the cockpit off. So I want to get these back here taken care of first. And I think we'll do the depressurization at the beginning of the next shift. Probably. Careful not to hit that solar cell.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Still not confident enough to pull those junction boxes without pulling the power cells. That was weird.
Connor, wrap it up.
Threw us
Got
back.
about a minute left.
It would be just as valid to remove the back end
Deposit
to
registered.
depressurize
Account
as
credit.
it would be the front end. But on most of the Mac rolls, you have the fuel
Credits awarded.
on the back end, and so you really don't want to do that normally. You don't have it on this one, so it would be okay.
Credits
I like to
awarded.
depressurize from the front anyway because it pushes away the
Rewards assigned.
cockpit. Gives us more room to work with. Hey, Liquid. Sorry, I think we got a lot of stuff to go through here. Hello, Kenneth. You're asking about you unable to cut over grade 3. I don't know if anybody... Yeah, it looks like Apex got you on there. Yeah, grade 3 requires demo charges, which you can unlock at level 11, I think, rank 11. They're a little expensive to buy as far as LT tokens, but you really need to get them. So save up the tokens until you can buy them if you don't have them already, and just avoid the javelins for now, because most of the time the earliest grade 3 cut points are all on javelins. So just do atlases and mackerels until you have the tokens to get your
Hello, Shipbreaker. You
the
have
demo charges.
1 incoming transmission waiting.
Liquid, as mentioned earlier, I did turn on slow mode reluctantly, but I only put a 1-second delay on it, so it shouldn't impact anyone who's not a bot spammer. And we're just gonna, play it by ear.
Rook, you hearing me? What happened out there with Kaido was garbage. Rhodes just constantly doubling down, pushing him. He's a bully. The only thing worse than corporate suits are middle management jerks who love stepping on everyone else. Just to climb the ranks. Even Weaver's given up. He knows Rhodes can do him in just like the rest of us. It's not right what's happening. And from what I see, none of us are safe. We need to do something. The other stations don't have it much better. This is going down everywhere. I'm not gonna stand by and let them kick us around like this anymore. We deserve better. Keep you posted. Lou out.
I have to wonder if would Lou be considered the
Hello,
protagonist
Shipbreaker.
in the story
Overnight genetic backup complete.
as opposed to our character?
Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Because she really is the one who drives the story and the main person that we hear talking about, all the things that are going on. Our character is just a mute that listens to her talk. Also, Kenneth, you'll notice down here on the daily fees, demo charge rental. Don't be surprised when you get your when you buy your demo charges, you're going to get an additional $100,000 fee added to your daily fees. It just can't be helped. It's annoying, but it's not enough to
Listen
not
up, y'all.
buy them.
Believe it or not, I'm a little nervous to bring this up. But I can't take Rhodes' crap anymore. None of us are safe, and we need to do something.
You're not talking about this union stuff again, are you?
Oh, you bet I am. What other option do we have?
Lou? No. Hell no. I've seen these movements come and go, kid. They don't change a thing except get us regular folks into even more trouble.
Yeah, hold up now. You sure about this, Lou?
Sure as one can be, Weaver. He's even coming after you. You know that. After all you've done for them.
The Union? I can't get into any more trouble.
None of this is your fault. They're supposed to protect us. But the only thing they care about is their bottom line. So we need to hit them where it hurts.
Hold your damn horses. Lou, what are you suggesting?
It's called industrial action. A way to protest through our work. Look around you. We're expendable. We barely have a say in our futures.
I admire your fire, kid. But this is too much. I can't risk this. I got family to look after. I'm out.
I need to think about this some more. But I appreciate that you care, Lou.
Damn it.
They're just scared, Lou. I know where you're coming from, but is this really the right thing to do? Dang. Lou, I gotta go. Hal's coming up. Talk soon.
Well, Rook, there has to be a point where enough is enough. And this is mine. I wanted the whole crew on board. But we can get support elsewhere. I'll contact the union. I hope you'll be with us when it counts. Lou out.
Asymmetrical. Without giving too much away, I'm taking credit that I accurately predicted who would be the leak on Discord a long time ago, and everybody told me I was wrong. I wasn't wrong. I know who the leak is. Grand vindication. I think our ship moved. That is odd. Alright. Depressurizing cockpit. Or the exterior walls through the cockpit. We haven't looted the cockpit yet, but that's alright. Alright, normally it pushes the cockpit a little bit further away. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Alright, we need to let's get this away from everything so that that leak can't do any damage. Alright, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Carefully try to get this out.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, so the question here is, does it still work leaving that front plate on, or do we need to cut more? We can already see that that's...
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh yeah, perfect. There we go. See, that's why we don't cut it off. A little deceptive because it's not actually attached to that bar down there. One of the things I do like about the change of the mackerel is that we can fly under this now.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
It's a small thing, but it's appreciated. Oh yeah, that's right. The whole thing's... I was trying to push that wall. Okay, I'm a little confused. Where... Shouldn't there should have been one more cut point right there. That should have been holding onto that piece of the cockpit. And this is probably being held together by the part that we didn't cut off. Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, see, it's not... What am I missing here? This should be coming out. Just like how the other side came off. Oh, there we are. It's telling me I knew we had to be missing something. Alright. I was thinking that we got the back two. Apparently I got the top or the bottom one and the front one.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
I really don't like this new window. Always. Okay, so. Yeah, see, we always miss one. It's just one side. Right. Look with that to be all one piece. Yeah.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Make sure we don't hit the solar cells.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right. Sure, we flip this over. All right, stop going everywhere.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Turn it back. It's starting to not face the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted.
No.
Credits transferred.
Nothing attached to the outside, like a reactor. Okay, here comes the less than fun part of the exolabs. Dismantling the cabling in the walls.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take apart the junctions, not the power cells, because that will detach the power cells on its own. Before, that was really important because it would keep the power cells from sparking, but even with them not sparking anymore, it still saves us time, because otherwise we'd have to remove, excuse me, we'd have to remove both of them, you know, one at a time. We'd have to remove the cell, then we'd have to remove the junction. So it's best just to remove the junction on its own. We get a 2-for-1 out of it. And the reason we're doing that is because the cables go to the furnace, whereas the walls go to the processor. Okay, that might not have been a good idea.
Processing
Where you guys going?
object.
Okay, they didn't go far.
Account. Material.
Now, the reason we stopped doing exolabs towards the end of the last playthrough is because how tedious it gets to clean up all these cables. Why we probably won't do too many of them. Oh, hey, the solar cells are changed. So, in previous versions, the solar cells could be cut. If you tried to cut like this, you can see right now we have the red line showing that it can be cuttable, and the gray line here. Oh, we lost a power cell. I'm pretty sure it was the solar cells that we had to be careful about. And I think when we spun that, we shot a power cell out into space that we didn't see. Oh, don't come down and hit me in the head.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Now this back wall is still attached to the back of the ship. We haven't attached it on the inside yet. Alright, so we're gonna pull it nice away nice and straight rather than charge pushing it away. I knew it was a bad idea when I did it, but just wanted to do it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Alright. We're just gonna leave this junk floating. We're gonna
Credits awarded.
pick the barred stuff out. That's it.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
We will deal with the cables last.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Let's get to the other side. We still haven't seen the reactor yet.
Ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. Weaver out.
Yeah, Apex, it was fortunate that the coolant, because the coolant didn't really go boom. It ended up just leaking, and typically if it just leaks, you're okay, and usually the leak will stop on its own. But you gotta be real careful about it because you can shatter things while they're frozen. That's really why I wanted to get that coolant out of there. It wasn't safe to work around the cockpit with it spewing coolant all over the place. Hello, reactor. Gotta be real careful cutting through here because if we hit one of those power cells in the back, it can cause a electrical storm that'll follow its way all the way through here and blow everything up, us included. It can definitely set off the reactor that's right there. Grab the power cell, not the junction. Get that guy out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I just made a mistake. Yep, the airlock is still air pressurized, and I've taken the door handle from both sides. Etc. You're talking about the data module that's in the work bay. We did get that already. I'm gonna have to depressurize that the bad way. As soon as I grabbed the door handle, I realized it was closed on both sides. Too late. I'm going to get the things out that I don't want to get banged up.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Before we cut the rest of it free. Yes, that is the one we have acquired that data drive. Yes, that doesn't look like it made it all the way to the bottom.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I think we picked it up on the first stream. We discovered it during our last playthrough, live while we were scanning for stray objects and spotted it. I'm like, what is that? So that was a pretty cool discovery to make. All right, let's get away from it before something breaks. All right, it's a little further back than I needed to go. Hey, look, the door's opened. See, we've been seeing this weird thing where doors are opening on their own during depressurizations. I really don't understand it. It's something we're going to have to kind of get that system down. Because we're depressurizing a thing and then we're finding doors throughout the rest of a ship open instead of it letting us depressurize one room at a time. It's really kind of throwing off our original strategy for handling controlled pressurization events. Cancelled. Oh, we got that. Oh, bad idea, bad idea. Oh, why did I do that when the time was ending? We might have lost those. Liquid, I think that removing the power cell is no longer... This is no longer a threat. I think they reverted that entirely with the whole electrical storm thing. I think we can just pull them off willy-nilly now. I'm not going to swear to that, but I think so. The pulling off the junctions now is just a matter of efficiency versus necessity. Because we would have to pull the power cell, and we would still have to go back and pull the junction anyway. But as far as the actual power junction box, someone mentioned, someone confirmed earlier, higher up in chat, I think it was Apex, that it does indeed still spark badly if you don't remove power cells first, which is what I expected.
Gather up, fellas.
Oh,
Gather up.
time to watch.
I got something to share with you all. A real treat. Hold up. Where's Lou at? We'll come to that. Now, I'm gonna read a message I acquired last night. To Group Undisclosed. As has been occurring in salvage yards across the colonies, our team has been struggling with an administrator who is oppressive, petty, and cruel. This official puts our safety at risk and assaults the mental health and well-being of our team. These clear tactics of oppression are being used to undermine the strength and will of our crew. We need to show Lynx and the world that we are not without power, and we will no longer tolerate being treated as less than human. Industrial action would show Lynx that we control the means of their profit. Action is hope, solidarity is strength. Your colleague in solidarity, Lou. Carnegie Station. Where's Lou? Heading back where she belongs.
You gone way out of line here, Hal. This is my crew, and I say who stays and who goes.
Save it, Joseph. I've shared all this with headquarters. And now, I've got one last thing. A message from Rye Paulson herself. I strongly encourage you all to pay attention.
To all employees of Lynx Salvage Division, this is an important update on our effort to safeguard you from predatory union organizers. We have received disturbing information of a plan to commit a terrible act of violence by this group. In these drastic times, it is our duty to take drastic measures. For this, we turn to Clause 19C of your work agreement. Clause 19C stipulates that anything produced by Lynx equipment is the sole property of Lynx Corporation. Most importantly, this clause applies to the genetic assets produced by our Everwork technology, otherwise known as spares. Beginning today, Lynx Corporation will immediately assume control of all individual rights and liberties of its employees. This will allow us to greatly restrict the spread of union activity and protect our precious workforce. You entrusted yourself to us, and we will keep you safe from harm. Thank you.
This is ludicrous. First you push the hazard levels on us, then you stop us from training. You take Dee Dee's comms away, you bully Kaido, Lou disappears, and now this. This is beyond.
It's all right there in your contract, Joseph. Now, as your corporate representative, Curzon, your financial account with New Manila Credit is being turned over to Lynx. Recurring transfers there will be stopped immediately. 52, that vehicle parked outside your hab is now Lynx property. I've sent a tuck to retrieve it.
No. You can't do that. That was my personal property. I gave that to...
Muted. And don't think I haven't seen you scrounging parts on the job, 52. That's theft, kiddo. And it stops now.
Please. My family. Please.
Dee Dee didn't do anything.
Look, this is all temporary. Just till this union stuff gets sorted. Disagree and commit, people. Now, since we're down a person, you're all gonna have to pick up the slack. Chop chop, folks. These ships aren't breaking themselves. I'll see you all in the yard. Road's out.
Yeah, you would think that he would have left Dee Dee alone. 'Cause of everybody involved, Dee Dee's the only one who hasn't done anything. I mean, you know, as he said, at least we've been stealing parts. As far as we can tell, Dee Dee has done absolutely nothing. Oh, let's look out our window. Oh, it's still there. So that's the end of Act 2. Everything beyond this is new content from 0.7 to 1.0. That's true, Gavin. Yeah, you could definitely try to play through and not pick anything up. I'm pretty sure he would still say it. Anything we need to do? No.
Deposit accepted.
Yeah, this is.
Doesn't it feel so much calmer and focused out there? In fact, I'm gonna leave Weaver on mute a while. Let him cool down.
You're a real waste of skin, Hal.
Careful now, Curzon. I can put you on leave too. Just like your pal Lou. You know the real beauty of that? When you're on leave, you're still Link's property. Can't do much of anything without our say-so.
Shouldn't we be working instead of chatting?
Oh, I am working, Curzon. This is my job. You, on the other hand, you better get to it. You too, Kaido.
Yes, sir.
And you, 52. Let's get those ships stripped, people.
Applying credit to account.
I can actually get these back pieces taken out. Yeah, we're not meant to like Hal. And I think that's, for anyone who did like him up until that point, I think that's kind of the point to that, was to strip off anyone who was left who still liked him, because he's meant to be the antagonist. And this should pretty much bring all the players on board with the storyline. Like, I like Hal.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
You know, I follow his when it comes to the work habit in out in the yard and stuff like that. I follow the same views. You know, like he says, just pull it and barge it.
Valuable object processed.
And you know, you need to have the skills to be able to you know, problem solve on the fly. You shouldn't have to have training on everything. Oh, I missed it. Alright, I gotta pull it back. Pull it back, not pull me into the bay. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. All I want to do is get that cable out. Whoa, 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 whoa! Woo! Oh man, I didn't expect it to actually manage to pull. I just wanted to stop it, you know, inside the bay. I didn't expect the tethers to have enough strength to pull it out, much less slingshot it at me.
Deposit accepted.
It's a good thing I got out of the way in time. I'm not so sure we would have survived that impact. I'm shooting the squares out into space because they don't belong to anything, and I'm not giving Lynx any free material. Yeah, I was not sure I was going to get out of the way of that in time.
Raw material accepted.
The big one's out of the way. Did we... Oh, I forgot to take the thruster out. Oh, this is going to be a pain now. At least I remembered to turn the switch. Come on out. Shouldn't be any cables still stuck to it. Nope, it's clear.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh yeah, Dragon, definitely the
Secured.
Hal is definitely at fault for a lot of what has gone on. But, you know, to a degree, so is Weaver. Like, you know, like we were talking about last time, Kaido should not be a shipbreaker. He should have lost his job a long time ago.
Processing object.
And that's not, you know, not being mean, it's just he's clearly not fit to do this kind of job. And there has to be a point to where you acknowledge that. You know, he's just doing harm to himself. The job literally kills you.
Material accepted.
And it's known that the spares eventually degrade. So, you know, leaving Kaido in this job is just going to end up eventually resulting in him dying enough times that his spares, you know, eventually do him in as a person. Well, Liquid, if they don't like the space trash, then they can start paying us for to salvage those parts. Off. Can we melt this? No, we can't. It's nanocarbon. That's what it's stuck to. Is that? All right. Try to get creative here. We might have to melt these beams entirely. There we go. We're just gonna have to lose some of the aluminum and nanocarbon. Can't be helped. Alright, are we missing anything that's not a furnace item?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Is
credit.
that all of it? Because again, the cables on the inside are all furnace. Oh yeah, there's one minor thing left that's not a furnace item. Just a minor detail here. Okay, looks like the mounting plate is also a furnace.
Credits awarded.
Got our mini-me. Now we gotta do some cleanup. Wait a minute, there's a tool in here, wasn't there? There it is. Go. Oh, stop moving. Don't want you to come back to me. Pew, pew.
Raw material accepted.
Did we really get the sticker? We got the sticker already. You know, the one that we spent 30-something episodes trying to get last time and didn't get, what, halfway? We got it in one exolab. Guess we don't need to go back to exolabs anymore.
Deposit accepted.
I wonder if we can hit... We can hit the armadillo. Yeah, I think that was on target for the armadillo.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Oh, no, come back here. Come back. Come. Ah, darn it, I got the junction and not the actual... I caught the junction, but I didn't catch the cable. Or shot the target a little bit there.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
That would be the electrical cables burning up in the atmosphere of Earth. Alright, I think that's all of the actual cables. Alright, is there anything else we're missing? No. We have a little bit of gray left. That's going to be, largely it's going to be the red that's around the filter that's in the barge. Asymmetrical is pointing out that you can use a stinger to melt the border around the air filter, which is true. But normally, if you use the split saw, There is still an aluminum ring that is left that you can actually turn in. So melting it with the stinger actually does destroy some salvageable material. Though in the case of it being in the mackerel, those extra bars and that stuff that it was stuck to kind of nullifies the point on that.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is
Transmission waiting.
pouring down rain outside. I can barely hear the game. That's how loud it is in here.
Hey, folks. Well, I don't rightly
Actually, I
know
can't
what
hear the
to
game
say.
at all now.
I should have seen what Lou saw. The company, we ain't nothing but equipment.
I swear, if I could get within cutting distance of that bastard.
Well, listen. This is what I want to talk about. Remember what Lou was saying about industrial action? Weaver. Now, I don't pretend to know what it accomplished, per se, but I do know it'd make him hurt. Weaver. Heck, I know it'll piss Hal off, and that alone's worth the price of admission. Weaver. Kai?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everyone, he was so scary. You've seen him?
Kai, spit it out.
He pulled me aside. Look, I gave him access to the Union News Group.
This is because of you?
I didn't know Lou was gonna send that message. I didn't know.
Oh, Kaido. How could you do that? I should have seen this coming.
I'm so sorry.
Well, kid, sorry's about as useful as a paper bag for a helmet, ain't it?
Protect for a helmet.
My old man taught me to know when the hands need a folding. Don't even know why I thought we could play this game. Play by the rules tomorrow, and the next day, and every day thereafter. Maybe in time, they'll give us some of our humanity back. Weaver out.
I don't know if you noticed, but the armadillo was not showing up.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your work
Outside the
day.
window. Liquid, I don't know when you were talking about the mic being a little rough. That might have been when I was getting close to the window, so I stood up and closed my window. Hopefully it's okay now. Yes, Jackson, that's exactly what I was talking about, is you can cut the inner ring on the air filter and there's still an outer ring that, I mean, it's in the grand scheme, it's not a whole lot, but, you know, when we're salvaging everything we can. I missed what percentage our ship was. If it's, yeah, I mean, if the with the armadillo is gone, yes, asymmetrical. If it's still the same it was in early access, then we should still be able to fix it through shipping. We'll go ahead and check that now.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor.
Patient missing.
That ship up.
I don't know. You know, when we find an ion coil, we'll see. In early access, the picture of the armadillo was still there. Yeah, but I knew Kaido was how he got access. It was just pretty. It was pretty obvious, as far as that's concerned. He was the weak link. So we're done with that ship, so we can reward ourselves and do some purchasing. Is there anything important that we need? Some of these top-end upgrades we're never going to do. I guess we'll go ahead and get our top end range here. Help us make sure we don't miss anything. And we're going to continue to do a little bit of suit integrity upgrades, so hopefully that will keep us from getting killed so easily. We used a couple of demo charges, so we actually have some off our belt to be able to get a refill there. You know, I've never disarmed a demo charge. I have thrown them, but only in a ridiculous scenario. So let's see, 273, and then we're going to keep getting our durability upgrades. Wait, rank 17, can't we buy something? I thought 17 was the first. I thought there was one thing that we could buy at level 17. Apparently not. 20, 18. Okay, so 2 things can be bought at 18. Yeah, the reason why Hal was originally there is a good question. I feel like I know the reason, and I can't. I'm drawing a blank on that part of the storyline when he was introduced. I have to think back on it. I felt like we knew why he was here. Gecko Salvage Runner, that is a... Like, we're after ghost ships on this run, but we're not going to go... Our first Gecko Salvage Runner is not going to be a ghost ship. Yeah, Beth, I think that is the thing. I think that it was just rumors that were just in the air. Exactly. You know, Lou talks a lot about how she's in contact with other stations that are trying to do the Union thing. So it makes sense that they would, you know, at least be partially aware of that. So we haven't done a Stargazer, which we affectionately called the Trash Gazer. I don't know if it's still as bad as it was before. So let's do the Stargazer. So hazard level 8. I don't think we have a higher rank one. Nope. And Liquid, I am definitely going to go after the AI ships, but I'm not going to do it. We haven't done a Gecko Salvage Runner yet since 1.0, and that ship is too problematic. We need to learn the ship before we take on a ghost version of it. See, because, you know, the Salvage Runner was always pretty bad. And, you know, yeah, I mean, they said that they fixed a lot of it. I talked to them in a developer AMA, and they said we're definitely going to focus on getting that much more manageable, reliable at least. But
happy morning, folks. Saw some sloppiness yesterday, but I let it slide. Hope I don't see more today.
But
well, aren't you all a quiet bunch?
All right, Hal.
Weaver, you're unmuted, by the way.
Thank you, Hal. I'm aware.
No sage words of wisdom for the team?
They know what they're doing.
You know, Curzon, if you hit those quotas, I might see about giving your comms privileges back. Once a week only, of course.
I'd like that.
Yeah, well, need to see those results first.
Transferring credits.
Well, heck, folks, you're really taking this job seriously. I love to see it. Remember what we say, Kai? Avoiding chatter makes profits... what?
Huh?
It makes profits fatter, right?
Right.
Well, I like this. My little group of busy bees. No fuss, just salvage. Keep it up. Hal out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Hal wants to be everybody's friend.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, Beth, it's true. I did say we don't need to be trained on everything.
Account credited.
But, we're gonna at least see how, you know, how much they fix the bugginess of the salvage arm before we, engage in a ghost version of it.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Ah.
Credits transferred.
You know, for science, you know, because if something goes weird on it, we don't know whether or not it was because it was a AI messing with us or because it was a bug.
Account credit applied.
And as, you know, responsible bug hunters, we need to control the variables. Oh.
Pressurizing.
Yeah, way too many particle effects. Alright, so this ship previously was notorious for having ridiculous amounts of floating debris in it, which is why we renamed it the Trash Gazer. It's a lot cleaner. Ion coil, that's what we needed for the armadillo, I think. I don't think we have Dr. Doris. Grab that one. We have that poster. Broken regulator. Let's take this out of the room because we know that's going to come off the wall. Broken regulator. Working regulator. There should be one up here. Alright, so what we're going to do is... we've already taken the door handle off the entrance. We're going to do this. We're going to take this, put it in there. Where did we stuff that other one just now? There it is. Put that one in there. We're going to cycle the airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, now it's exposed to space. Up into here. Close this door. And we're going to depressurize the outer hull.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That's one of the things I like about the Trash Gazer is that it has that control in the outer shell. None of the other geckos have that. Let's see if there's anything floating around back here. Nothing. So we're going to work our way outwards to inwards. If I not get stuck on it. I want to remove one of these side panels. I don't want to risk cutting the front in case the front kind of comes loose and causes the cockpit to depressurize. All I want is to get back outside. These Did I? Nope. The one aspect that we don't care for on this ship is the way the reactor is positioned. Nothing wrong with the design, just it's a little bit more dangerous. Oh, I detached that. All right, let's go to the floor then. That is aluminum. Okay, that wall came out instead, but we didn't cut from that side. Okay, why is this wall over here not coming free? This one we definitely... Okay, well, you know what? Not gonna worry about it. All we wanted was to get back outside. We'll take it. And go back in through here. Wait, see? What? We left this door locked. Look, it depressurized the whole thing. See, there's definitely some kind of bug going on with depressurization routines. Because we left that entire interior sealed. We only depressurized the exterior hull. We should have been able to fly back in through there, repressurize through the airlock, and then go into the cockpit and use the button in the cockpit to depressurize the cockpit safely, and then work our way through the ship. Now we have a cockpit that we can't get into without a violent depressurization, and I didn't prep the cockpit for that situation. And we know we have no working regulators. Yeah, okay, well. Gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, see, that's what's gonna happen. That shouldn't have, we should have been able to go inside there and depressurize it. The rest of the ship should have still been pressurized. Alright, so I guess we're not going to do the cockpit the way we normally do on these ships, because everything's already blown out of it. We'll just in case we do cut it off, let's get that out of the way. Yeah, the interior should not have depressurized. I really feel like there is a prevalent bug associated with the way that the depressurization routine happens now.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
5 minutes to fill in your boots. What? An odd saying. Did not feel like a good cut. Nope. A little bit shallow. If you can't go straight across the plane, you want to kind of point upwards a little bit towards the beam, so you don't cut down through the aluminum.
bill deposited. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's just get through here and start cutting everything. Ah, more aluminum.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
That's part of the cockpit. All that be freed? Not this, but the side one should have been. Whoa! Brennan's moving on us. Slow down. Ooh, that is bright. Gotta be hot.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Three tethers left. Why is that not freed up?
Salvage secured.
I think it is freed up. Is it just over our pull limit? Okay, yeah. Sure, take your sweet time. Not like we're on the clock or anything.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
One minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Looks like that side panel finally came free.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Here, our last tether. 38 seconds. I'm sure we can just use the rest of our time just cutting. Trying not to cut the pipes. cause a meltdown as we're ending the shift. Beth, you were talking earlier about not having seen the ship. Were you talking about the one we're doing now, the Stargazer, or are you talking about the salvage runner? The one that we avoided. Not avoided, just chose not to do. The black panel on the bottom of the hull is not a distinct component, though I think it might be a random mounting point for the sensor arrays. I think that maybe one of those can spawn on it, but it is part of the hull, and it is a processor item. All right, we finally got one of our pinup girls. Oh, there we are. There's at least one more we haven't found yet for that. And there's the, I know there's a couple of other posters we haven't found yet as well. There is a union poster we haven't found. That I'm aware of. Who knows, it might have added more stuff.
Material accepted. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared.
Up that line. There we
Rewards
go.
allocated.
Better remember when we go into the hab that I think
Salvage
that
accepted.
we picked up the thing that we needed. In fact, if we check the menu. Yeah, so we picked up the ion coil. But it didn't say that we were ready to upgrade the ship. Previously, when we had picked up the last item that we needed for that milestone, it immediately had notified us that we were able to do an upgrade. And it definitely didn't tell us this time. I was watching for it. So we may not be able to upgrade it while it's missing, which is good. We shouldn't be able to.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Nope. Oh, they're gonna jump across the panels. Oh, good. There wasn't a panel there. See, if I had done that with this wall, it would have gone through the wall, jumped onto that panel, and then just pulled the panel off.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Sensor arrays out. We'll come back to that in a moment. I didn't see that there was a 4-point on the other one. Did I miss 2 cut points on the other one? My imagination? Huh, there was another one. Totally did not see that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, this airlock is turned sideways. Normally, the connecting points are on the sides, perpendicular to the outer hull. Not appear to be true on this one. We need to fix our thrusters. That thruster sound is driving me nuts.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Remind me between shift. Definitely need to.
Salvage secured.
I see Liquid had already commented on it. Yeah, don't let me forget to repair the thrusters between shifts. Because I don't have to listen to these for another shift. Oh, it's so annoying.
Salvage deposit registered.
I mean, it's a good detail. I appreciate that they did it, but they're so annoying. I think that's clear. Yeah, that's good. Bump that away.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Alright, what cut point have we missed? There it is. Careful, this is around the fuel lines. See, as I was talking about earlier, how the reactor is different in this from all the other geckos.
Valuable object.
Not only is it
for processing.
on the side of the ship, but more importantly, the coolant line is in the way of pulling it straight to the barge. And in any other ship with a Class 2 reactor, I don't cut the coolant line. I just barge it. You know, I pull the thrusters and then I do the coolant after the fact. And this one adds a different challenge due to its layout. Because
Object accepted for processing.
if we
Credits deposited.
if we go by the way I normally do things, and you know, even if we reverse it, right? If we shut down the ECU, but not the thrusters, so that we're at the reactor when we start the meltdown, what we have to do really is cut that pipe to get it out of the way. And that pipe is the only thing that's holding this whole thing in place. The pipe going to the thrusters isn't attached to the actual hull.
Object processed.
So if we disconnect the coolant pipe, then the reactor attached to the thrusters is a free-floating unit. So it's not as cut and dry as it would seem to just, you know, flip the strategy. We are going to probably try it the way I was doing it before. I've kind of gone back and forth on different strategies for this reactor. I haven't, not 100% confident in all of them. They have pros and cons, so I don't have a standard strategy. Start getting this back. Squeeze the it's not letting me through. Go up and over. Get rid of the spine.
Processor deposit accepted.
Can't fit it through there yet. We are not going to disconnect the thrusters, which is going to cause a little bit of pain. We're going to need to disconnect these because we need the spine to come free. I want to go backwards and down because it's attached to that. This is all one piece. So that's in the way. If we tried to push this upwards, that kind of becomes an issue. I kind of want to go backwards to get away from the thrusters, and then downwards towards the barge, just to give us a little bit of breathing room. Let's grab like that. Just want to dislodge this from the area that it's in. Yeah, it's slowly moving. See, we have all these bracings that can bump into things. We can get spine out of here, that would be helpful. That's not going to get out. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Good. What? He's grabbing it.
Got about 5 minutes left in this ship cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Not right now, Weaver.
Weaver out.
Okay, that should be good. I should have canceled these tethers before I did that. All right.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I get the bottom spine out. We couldn't get this out before because of this hump right here in the hull. There wasn't enough room between that and the bottom of the salvage runner to pull it out. Canceling tethers. That one made it in. Try and keep this from swinging around. Go.
Warning. Fuel levels are critical. Return to the master jack to purchase supplies.
Alright, I think we're good on the back. I'll just leave it where it's at.
Deposit accepted.
You know we're not. This part's... No, we're good. I think we're good. I can't get that filter out. That's in the way. So what we've done in the past, and then I'm thinking about this. So the strategy is to remove the ECU, cut this pipe out, tilt the entire unit downwards, and then pull the reactor out. And that means pulling all this pipe, rotating all this pipe and the thrusters. The thing is that with the changes in the way the power works, that's disconnecting this whole thing from the ship. And at that point, these switches might stop working. In fact, I'm pretty sure they'll stop working, and that means if I try to melt that junction box, the whole thing's going to blow up. So I'm not sure that that's a viable strategy anymore. I'm going to think about it. And just put it off for now, because we have lots of other stuff to do. I don't know if we can get away with our fuel for another minute and a half. That'll be close.
Salvage secured. Credits.
Okay, look, see the cockpit came free without us removing these corner terminals.
Salvage secured.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Yeah, we're not going to do our usual cockpit strategy because everything's sucked out of the room anyway. And it sucked the fun out of it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Trying to minimize my flying around.
Credits transferred.
Our fuel lasts us until the end of the shift. We haven't run out of fuel yet in this run.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Can't melt that in time. Yeah, Gavin, as you're mentioning that the lower airlock door is open sideways. Well, you know, like we mentioned, that it looked like it was turned. We know it's turned because of the way we cut it out from where it's attached, because the little cut points are parallel to the outer hull rather than perpendicular. So I think that's probably the same thing. Which I think is what you're talking about. All right, rank 18. That means we could buy tools. We're not going to do it until the end of the ship, but we can now own stuff.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Ah, there's the large. I remember the first time the large javelins were added at the game, and I saw one. I thought for sure that they were going to have to enlarge the whole work bay, because, you know, they still had a long way to go in development, and we knew there were going to be more ships coming along, and we kind of assumed they were going to be bigger ships. And the large javelin is wall to wall. There's just no room to breathe. So I thought that they were going to upgrade the size of the work bay. We're below 40%. We can go ahead and take that. But I remember the first time seeing one and just going, "My goodness, this thing is crazy." Thank you for joining us, Liquid. I was going to ask about your fiance, because you hadn't mentioned her since the last playthrough, but I didn't want to bring it up in case she was no longer your fiance for a bad reason. I wanted to ask how she was doing, because I remember she was not well last time. She had a bout of not wellness.
Another glorious day in the employ of Lynx. Aren't we lucky?
Thank you for your
Fuel levels.
I can hear the tension out there. Look, adversity is the forge of discipline. I get it. Punishment smarts, but you'll be better for it. Well, listen. The real people to blame anyway are the agitators. Reckon a perfectly good thing for everyone.
The Union didn't take my comms privileges.
No, that's true. That one's on you. We all have to
Whoa.
take personal accountability from time to time. Well, I'm gonna go make a brew. Let's make strong decisions out there today.
Yes, sir.
That moved the whole ship. Anyway, have a good evening, Liquid, and I don't know if we're going to be streaming Wednesday or not. But if we don't, we'll definitely be on next Saturday. So look forward to seeing you again. Oh, that was not a good shot. I think that went in. Okay.
Credits assigned. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It's sensible, but when I went out today to get my my massive Pepsi refill, as usual, I was the only person in the place that was actually wearing a mask. Not that I'm judging people, but
Account credited.
I understand still being cautious about it.
Salvage deposit.
I think we're gonna get to a point where it just becomes like the flu shot. I don't think that it's something that's going to go away. I think it's part of our ecosystem at this point.
Credits awarded.
Unfortunately, but we'll see.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Door handles. I guess they're not door handles, wall handles. Yeah, I don't know, Gavin. That not only should the wall, the filter not come off at high speed, but it shouldn't have come off at all, because it was attached to the table, and the table is attached to the floor. So the filter shouldn't even have been able to come off the wall. I didn't expect it to be able to move at all. I was just pre-cutting it. I don't want to do that yet. I was pre-cutting it just ahead of time because, it was in our line of sight. I had no intention of removing it. All right, let's see here.
Salvage secured.
I think we need to do the first one. Let's just jump down to the second. Kind of stalling here until I make up my mind for how I'm going to do this reactor. Plenty of other stuff that can be done while I'm waiting to come up with a solution. That's not going to come out because there should be stuff on it. The table didn't remove itself. I pulled the table off. That's what you're talking about. But yeah, the filter, the housing shouldn't have removed itself. Definitely a physics collision bug of some sort. And you're right, we have definitely seen before the walls in that area where they might be offset just a little bit and they're colliding with the floor. And that could have been what it was. We didn't look at it real careful. I don't feel like it was the housing that was colliding, because if it was, when we melted the bracing around it, it would have stayed stuck. Because before we had to get creative with cutting after the fact when the wall was shifted, because it'd be connecting with a corner. I don't think that was the case. Now maybe the table was colliding with the floor and ejected itself and therefore pushed the whole wall out. That's more likely to be what happened there. They've been pretty good about not having that problem anymore, but I'm not ready to say it isn't a problem anymore, that it can't happen.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Remember, these ships are designed by hand. They don't have a ship editor. And if they just offset, you know, the spawn coordinates by 1 or 2 pixels, then things could spawn into things. We might take the reactor out by the side. Again, the problem with taking the reactor out by the side is that the flint pipe is in the way.
Applying credit to account.
And we've done it before, and we've done it successfully. But there's, you know, it takes more time to get up and over that pipe. And that is time that we don't have to spare. Because the you know, if it arcs one time, everything around it gets destroyed.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
And it's
awarded.
just real bad mojo when that happens. Well, that was awfully violent. So what we're going to do is just kind of put off doing the reactor, and then oh good. And that was off by a little bit. I knew I was going to hit the wall. We're going to put off doing the reactor until we've done other stuff, and then come back and stare at it and make a decision. But the way I first did it when I first started doing the ship was I just pulled it over the pipe, and you know, I had success, but I also had some times where it was just a little too slow and it would start to arc. Like the margin for error was pretty tight. Started looking for other strategies to do it. And I had plenty of success at turning the whole unit sideways. But then they updated the way the power management works, and I don't think I can do that anymore because I think that means the thrusters can't be detached at that point.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Taking out between the... That's true, taking the reactor out the other way where the wall is, that might be a possibility. Well, when we get to it, we'll look and see if that's viable. If that's viable, that might be a good idea. We'll see what our space... Because like right there is where it is, so we'd have to cut that wall out. Not that I'm opposed to doing that. Because we're going to cut the ship in half anyway to send the final hull in.
Applying credit.
So maybe we cut that out, and bring it this way. Not a bad idea. Woo, too fast. I was tapping my brakes, trying to get the grappler to push to slow down the desk cable.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
And this stuff is coming off pretty violently compared on other ships.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I love cutting the floors out of these geckos. It just feels like a cutter. I thought I got everything off that floor, but apparently I did not.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
What did I miss? Oh, that little terminal in the back. There we go. Right for the gap. There we go. Very nice. Oh, nope. Oh, no, that's gonna be bad too. Whoa, swinging all over the place.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit.
Okay, well, if that's not evidence that they've made the terminals a lot less delicate, then I don't know what is, because that went all over the place. Let's see, here we go. 3 minutes. Let's start moving this. Across the yard. Oh, did it go off? Yeah, no, it moved just at the last second. And then my tether missed it. I'm gonna pull it straight. Yeah, I agree, Spectre. We're talking about if you destroy a thing that already goes into the furnace, it shouldn't turn into scrap because it's going to get melted either way. I've never understood that.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
And, you know, I mean, anything that goes into the processor should be the same way, but I don't think there's
Registered.
There's not much that we can actually destroy that goes into the into the processor because we can't cut that stuff. I mean, I guess we could with a demo charge. You know, it's not clear what the processor does to stuff, but it's still processing material. You know, basic materials. It's not like it's a large item.
Credits awarded.
So, you know, like damaged nanocarbon, it's still nanocarbon.
Salvage secured.
Anything that should have gone into the processor should still go into the processor. Okay, don't be difficult. Oh, don't break. Turn to the bow. It broke.
Tether levels are low.
All right.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Let's get this moving before the end of the shift. I think that should be safe. Oh, I got 2 tethers left. I want to use my tethers up. Oh, what? Where are you going? I swear I tethered that into the interior. Alright, so those 2 tethers should outlast the tethers that are on the wall.
Tethers remaining.
And it should pull itself in. Exactly, Gavin. I couldn't think of. I knew there was something processor related that we could damage that would not be processed anymore. Pipes are an excellent example. Like if a wall gets blown apart, the bits and the shards of it still are processor items, which is the way it should be. But the pipes just go to scrap, and they're not reusing the pipes because they're going into a processor. It's processing the materials. So at 0.1%, very nice. As long as we don't blow up the reactor, we should be good to go. It's still raining outside, but it's calmed down a lot. Now it's like getting back up to open the window again.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational.
It was getting a little
message.
muggy in here,
Success
to
is
be
not
honest.
the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Interest is down to 96,000. Nice. At some point, I'm going to go through all those data drives and read all the story stuff. And like I said, that's not something I'm going to do on stream. We're not going to spend hours of going through and watching me read the letters to everyone. That's something that you're going to have to do in your own playthrough. Oh, Tether's.
There's my team. Hope you're all rested and ready. Let's push our output even higher today. Identify, quantify, solidify. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good man, Kaido. Seeing some real progress with you, bud.
Thanks.
You too, 52. Nice work out there. Now, Kirazan, for someone who's been at this for so long, I expect more from you.
Oh, you do, huh? Why don't you come on down and give me some pointers in person?
How about you can the attitude and do your job? Come again?
Nothing, sir.
I am still excited to see wires, even if we don't need so many of them anymore. Alright, 14 minutes.
Credit applied.
Let's see if we can get it done in this shift. We got a lot to do. We'll get this stuff off the floor. Cut the floor out. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully none of those energetically go crazy.
Raw material accepted.
Melt this one because we know the wall's got to come off anyway because of the housing. No need to cut the floor on it. Oh yeah, this always makes me nervous, even though I understand how this works. This just... Ugh. Oh, I don't like doing this. That shouldn't work. That should not work. We're not going to thrust that until we make sure there's nothing on it. Pull this away from the pipe.
Material deposited.
Yeah, we believe in the magic. It's some advanced technology, that's for sure.
Deposit registered.
That split saw can saw around objects. Oh, there's fuel there. We just bought fuel. Or we earlier bought fuel. We just bought tethers. I'm not used to these high hazard ships having salvageable material. I don't even think to look ahead of time.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I like these mattresses better. The ones that are just on the top. So much easier to deal with.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, that was a failed shot. No.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Not even sure what that was. was that? Ah!
Helmet damage.
Well, I got a really close look at it.
Always use Lynx branded repair kits to avoid invalidating your
Panel.
warranty.
It's nothing. I see the word panel. I saw. You know what? We're gonna risk giving them free material. I thought it was a barge item, so I didn't expect it to actually come up off the barge. You know, normally, you know, if a barge item makes it to the barge, it cannot be removed from the barge. There's no, it can't be destroyed, it can't be pulled off. The top green layer physically blocks it from leaving.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Guess we'll grab his med kit.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
All right, I think that's everything. All right, so let's try the suggested strategy. Let's cut this wall out. And try bringing, I mean, obviously I'll still need to go and remove the thrusters.
Account credited.
But I'm going to do the prep first. How do I want to go about this? Let's get just this wall. I don't feel like this is going to work. I'm going to try it anyway.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
We just slide the wall out. There we go. Not bad, not bad.
Raw material deposited. Processing valuable deposit.
Make sure I don't accidentally grab the reactor. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a viable path. As long as we can get up above it enough. We're gonna have to be closer to it than we normally would like to be, but we could probably do it from here. Heather, grab, fire. I'd feel a bit better if I'd cut that floor out, but all right, we're gonna try it. Gonna try it. So let's cut down fuel. No going back once we do this.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, moment of truth. If this arcs, it will probably set all that on fire. Not to mention destroy half this wall. A bit better from this side. I am feeling very claustrophobic right now. Go! Woo! Worked. Very nice.
Credit applied.
Good suggestion. Alright, what do we got left to do? We have, of course, the power generator, and we have ECU. I don't know if I can get this done in 5.5 minutes. Find it.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit secured. Credit
Alright,
awarded.
let's see if we can get this whole thing barged as one unit. That out of there. Get a cut of this. That. And we want to go just straight, more or less straight across, down a little bit. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Deposit accepted.
Why is it not moving? We cut that free. It's gonna be one of those weird things where this is connecting. Yeah, that's gonna be clipping. That's gonna be what's going on there. I think we lose the least amount of value if we cut it at a elbow. Although this is all still gonna be stuck, so I don't have time for this.
Salvage
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Please revisit your training.
Oh, shut up, lady. I think this is all lost. Need it out of the way, though. Oh, I didn't want that to... Fine. Get away from the ship. Run away from the furnace. Alright, so that pipe's lost. I think we got all the fuses, did we? Yeah, green lights. Door handle. 2 minutes, yeah, we can't
Salvage deposit.
we can't get the hull
Applying credit
in
to
time.
account.
Yeah, we still gotta get
Salvage
this.
registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, Gavin, exactly.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Should be able to just cut this in half. Didn't notice any air filters. You should not be red. We got the fuel on there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yeah, we'll just come back to the next. It needed to do another pass on anyway. Make sure we didn't miss a radiator or a door handle or something like that anyway. And that's a lot of kilograms worth of coolant pipe that we lost just from trying to cut it free. Maybe, Gavin. We'll definitely do a pass through and make sure we didn't miss any handles. I mean, we would have done that anyways. It was being pulled towards the furnace, but it's better to not have to do that.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Poke our head in, right back out, and then we can actually buy one of our tools. And try to upgrade our armadillo, even though we shouldn't be able to.
Profit report's looking good, folks. I think things are really turning around here. Joseph, when I leave, eventually, what are you gonna change to keep profits up like this?
When are you leaving?
When this team gets its respect for the company back, which at this rate seems like never. So, what do you say, Joseph?
Well, truth be told, I don't think I could ever do what you do. Hal?
Huh. Well, that's your problem right there.
Maybe.
Alright, where are we still connected? Right here. Yep, there we go. Good. Well, Gavin, you were close. There was a light there, even if the door handle wasn't. There was still something we needed to grab. Yeah, I didn't think I saw any air filters. Wow, that thing really put itself on the wall, didn't it? I think it's everything. I think we're clear to send it all. Start looking for stray bits. Park this over here real quick while we're waiting. Forget any fuel canisters? No? I don't think there were any fuel canisters on the port side of the rear half anyway.
All salvage goals achieved. Rewards maximized.
I get that processor piece off. Oh, I can't save it. Not important enough to follow it into the furnace. I guess we'll just take a button light compensation. No, the old console that was embedded on the generator wall is no longer a thing. They did away with that in 1.7.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded. Material accepted. Credits assigned.
In fact, I had forgotten about it because I put it out of mind, and when they changed it in 1.7, I just kind of put it out of mind. I forgot that was even a thing. All right. Got a little big array. Nope, that's gonna seal it up. All right, good. Yeah.
Raw material deposited.
You know, it wasn't the. I don't know if we can keep calling it a trash gazer. It wasn't as full of garbage as previously. 98.8%. I missed the percentage of our last ship. Skipped past it and didn't look at it. I mean, I know we got our mini-me. We've so far got a mini-me on every ship. But that's
This is
expected.
your morning wake-up call.
It's because we haven't blown up any ships yet. And a 94, 95,000. All right, first we check to see if we can upgrade our armadillo, which we should not be able to do.
Hi, I'm Ship.
Nope.
Need help with the triple pod bypass? Let me know.
Can't look ahead our other milestones either. I mean, obviously functional from our standpoint, it doesn't really matter because we still collect up our bits, even if we don't need them for that milestone. But I'm glad to see that they disabled that. Because in the previous version, you could continue to finish the armadillo even though you didn't have it any longer. All right, time to buy a tool or two, right? Yes. 207 links tokens. Very nice. Purchase grapple. Yes, thank you. Become the envy of all shipbreakers. And we buy our thrusters, yeah. Very nice. We're halfway to our next level. So we want to save, I think we want to save tokens for buying other equipment. That's 255, wow, yeah. What else we get in 19? Yeah, the helmet. 159. That's about, it's a little over 400. Oh, and that's 19 as well. Jeez. We may not be able to buy all of our tools at 19. Did we need to repair anything? Nope, nope, we're good. All right. We need to get a ghost ship that isn't a salvage runner. We have some revenge to extract. I really would like to do one of the large javelins, but it's not my priority at the moment. Give us a ghost ship. No? Okay. I think we do a gecko salvage run. Well, we just did a gecko. Let's do the large javelin and just I mean, we're 2.5 hours in. We got time, and hopefully we'll get a ghost ship after this because we got some revenge to do. These are fun ships. I like doing these ships. Yeah, Gavin, we may or may not do a salvage runner on this session. It's not on my priority list. I wanted to get an exo lab in because we hadn't done one yet. But I'm okay with not doing a salvage runner on this session and getting one next time. I started stingering these most of the time because once or twice I accidentally split sawed and destroyed the ring. Although I have stingered through the cut point and blown up the fuel tanks behind it. Which I did live, so some of you may have been here to see that. Fire in the hole. Pull that pass and forward. Pressurized front. Pressurized back. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I like dismantling these ion rings. Not really sure why. Just something just huge and salvagey about it. I like the way they're attached and the way we have to deal with them. Also, I like pre-tethering things before I blow them free.
Secured. Account credit applied.
Watching everything go all at the same time. Alright. We can leave those to do their thing. Start the process of getting all of these freed up.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I definitely prefer this style of tanks where they're next to each other rather than on all four cardinals. Although it is a little weird that we no longer have them connecting at all points. You know, they're not all individual tanks anymore.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I definitely prefer the side-mounted ones. It's much easier to deal with. have to get a little used to them being all one big unit. Best to tether them in the middle. Assume that's fine. Get the bottom ones going and then come back and get the top ones, I think. I give them time to get the bottom ones out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Alright, while those are getting out of the way, we can... over here.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Bringing him down.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's true, Gavin. The lack of the middle one keeps us from just pew-pew-pewing all the way across, but that's kind of the thing I enjoyed. I used to get if I got a good line, I could straight sideways. It was just pew-pew-pew-pew-pew all the way across. Of course, there were a number of times where that did end up in explosions. But only when I was crossing, you know, the threshold to the next set.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Can I get this depressurized?
Airlock pressurizing.
Whoever owned this vessel really liked the radio jockey. All right, we have a working processor or airlock in here. We can depress if the thing doesn't go crazy and starts opening all the doors the way it's doing. Then in theory, we should be able to hit that one, depressurize that chamber, go out the back door, and then come back around and go through this door right here.
Airlock depressurizing.
That's broken, so we're going to have to depressurize it through the hole. See, I have no confidence that we're going to depressurize this and that somehow we're going to come back and everything's going to be depressurized. In fact, we're going to even use it from the visor standpoint.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All right, so far it's behaving the way it should.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay, we can get out. I'm going to take this opportunity to other the things.
Tether supplies are low.
Salvage accepted.
Reggie might actually work for once.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Airlock pressurizing.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right, so that's depressurized. We know we don't have a working regulator in there. This doesn't have a regulator at all. Or one here on the wall. No. So, I mean, it kind of spoils the whole point, right? Because normally we're going back in so we can use a different regulator. But at least it didn't mystery depressurize itself. So we'll just go ahead and open that door.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
One room at a time. See, it closed that door. Why did it close that door? That did not help. That's an airlock, so that's...
Airlock depressurizing.
Good grief. Now, so that doesn't help us. So we don't want to cut the airlock out to depressurize that room. Don't really want to go inside to do that. I think we're going to have to.
Airlock pressurizing.
That came off the wall as if it were in a depressurization event when clearly the room remained pressurized. Okay. Well, we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. We're going to ride the cockpit out. Watch your fingers. Whew. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Glad I got out of there in time. Back, come back. Gotcha. Careful not to skip that easily.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
No offense to any German viewers we have. I don't know why I felt like that required a German accent. There we go.
Deposit accepted for processing.
All terminal came off. That means we could have missing
Salvage
bits.
deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, if anything made it far enough out into space, it would have already credited it as a destroyed item. So I think we got away with that. A little messy, but you know, it worked.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Credit for that. Actually, I think, oh, we got one tether. That's not going to be enough.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Want to get that last ion ring turned in. Brakes, brakes.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Secured. Credits awarded.
Starboard bush. Yeah, if there was something that got away that way, then it's gone at this point. But they don't have any red yet, so
Salvage
I think
secured.
so.
Account credit applied.
We'll give it another good look next. shift. That door is
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
inside in time to turn the switch. Go, 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 go. No. The tiny sliver that I saw that got out there was the thing I chased all the way to Earth and caught it and brought it back. 11 million. I think that when we were doing our first shift challenge in the previous run through, I think we made 11 million on the old values. Of course, we weren't trying for it on this one. If I remember correctly, when we were trying to maximize our first shift value on this ship before, we actually got the reactor turned in, and if we were really lucky, we got the power generator turned in. But also remember back then we had problems. This ship was notorious for having walls spawn inside each other, like an airlock or air filter would spawn inside of a fuse wall, or more commonly a radiation housing would spawn inside a fuse wall.
Have a great day.
And it made it real challenging to barrel through in the first one at high speed, because you couldn't get to the fuses. Yeah, oh yeah, 11 million is not good for sure, or not bad for sure. Especially since our first shift on most of our geckos is like in the 1 million range, because there's so much prep work that goes on. Whereas in the javelins, there's so much exterior stuff to pull off of it that there's a lot of value in the first shift. Ah, I got moved. That doesn't surprise me, because we had the cockpit blow open. So bits would have hit that on its way.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We don't want to cut that one because that's connecting the cockpit to its inner wall.
Object accepted for processing. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, Hal is speechless because he's so impressed by my fleet skills.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
He's going to promote me into Weaver's position. Lights, because they're fiddling on to deal with them later.
Airlock depressurizing.
I'll set up the hole. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Peel the whole front end off quite nicely. There we go. Now we have easy access to the interior. We're not going to do anything else with the front, I think, for now. But I like to open it up so that we can get in more quickly.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Couldn't grab door handle while we're thinking about it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
There and everything else. Okay. Probably could have tethered that straight to the processor, but not entirely sure exactly where I'm going to cut that out. So being safe, we're just going to send it backwards.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh yes, it's this one, the sideway, the ambush one. The gotcha reactor. So for those who aren't familiar with this ship, what I did there is I cut that platform from the hull. That's right there. It was attached. That would have prevented the whole thing from going backwards. And think about it, we are still pressurized, and I need to stop cutting. I need to stop cutting while this thing is still pressurized.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Yeah, I was one more cut from a very, very rude surprise. All right, we're good now. All right. And that's why I pre-tethered it. Yeah, asymmetrical. I imagine that you're not the only person who realized what I was about to do. I know you guys don't get the entertainment value anymore of running me out of fuel by distracting me, thanks to the new persistent warning. Gotta find another way to get me. I canceled that tether, by the way, so it's no longer tethered back. Tethered to the back. Okay, that's good. I said this reactor is an ambush reactor. I'll explain it in a moment here when we get to it.
Salvage secured.
This reactor is unique to all other Class 2 reactors. In fact, this Class 2 reactor is redefined my strategy for all reactors. Because you might have noticed that whenever I pull a Class 2 reactor, I don't remove all of the protective panels around it. I used to do that. I used to remove all of them, take away the cap, and just clear everything out of the way. And now I just remove 3 or 4 panels and then pull it from its housing. This ship is the reason I started doing that.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, here's why. This is the only Class 2 reactor that is not mounted to the coolant plate. It is in fact mounted to the thruster side. And if we were to take away all the shielding, it would no longer be connected to the coolant, and it would immediately start going into meltdown. So this is the only reactor that's like that. It is just, which is why it's such a surprise. We go, oh, yeah, what? Why it's going melting down? Oh no! It's because of that. Bye bye.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Still don't understand why you get a warning about that being destroyed. Not only does it look like a cut point, you literally have to cut it. You don't have another option. Bugs the crap out of me. Okay, that should not have pushed
Applying credit. Salvage gold.
the ring.
Rewards allocated.
Fine, we were getting ready to move the ring anyway, but... grab it and roll it off. Pull it away.
This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Applying credits to account.
Airlock is pressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
This panel is titanium
Accepted. Credit applied.
processor, so we want to cut it off. So we fire it through the hole. Oh yeah, 2 points.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Get all the lights out of there. Yeah. And the mounts are all processor. Oh, that all goes as one piece. And now we'll turn our backs on it and watch it go into, or not watch it when it goes into the furnace. Oh, I didn't. That's a bad cut. I don't think I got that side. Yeah, it was. I knew it was a bad cut. It felt bad. Okay, that one felt alright. What's going on here? I'm gonna turn it a little bit. Alright, let's just try the bottom one, see. Felt alright about that second cut. That was fine, yeah.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Hey, Moonwolf. Thought you could make it. and I am choosing not to acknowledge that statement, but instead just greet you and say hello.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Weekend's going fine. I got my giant mug of Pepsi. And it seems like the gas station at which I normally get it at has not fixed their fountain yet, so it's still giving more syrup than it's supposed to, which is awesome.
Raw material accepted.
Are you connected to?
Accepted. Credits awarded.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
I normally cut this in half, but I want to check the individual sides. Both of them are, yeah, alright, yeah, they're both wrong.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
A few seconds left. I'm trying to get these cuts, but I don't want to rush it and overcut. No, I'm not gonna push it. Hi, Connor. Yeah, we are running a little low on fuel. I forgot to look to see if there's any interior fuel in this ship. After last ship saying that I need to start looking through the whole ship for fuel canisters.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
We'll need to check on this one.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Okay, and I think that we did the strategy for dismantling the cage. We always vaporized those beams anyway, because they were the middle of them connected to the grade 3 cut points, and that was the part that had to get out of the way for us to pull the fuel tank out. Of course, it's different now. Oh yeah, 500K. We just bought 2 of our tools, so our fees are way down. That's correct, Mark. We can indeed buy more tools right now, but...
Cutter, you might have seen what looked like your run-of-the-mill junk mail
listen to
come
this.
through yesterday. I strongly encourage you give it a look-see. Seems it ain't run-of-the-mill after all. Weaver out.
We'll take a look at it after we finish this ship. I already know what it's going to tell us. And in regards to buying the tools, which we can do, we generally go as on a cycle of we only buy upgrades between ships, kind of as a reward to ourselves for completing the ship. We do an entire ship with whatever our current upgrades are. Hey, I've always said I'm gonna, when they introduced the Act 2, I always said that my goal was to take Hal's job. keep working for Lynx Corp and just make the big bucks. Make the decisions. Make the big bucks. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go inside and look for fuel on the interior. I don't think there was any.
Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
I don't want to cut too much stuff because I don't want this whole thing to come apart. Not ready to do this yet. Back to front. I just wanted to come in here and look for the fuel. This is crew quarters, yeah, like passenger quarters. We're gonna go back to working it back to front. Take us with us. A little souvenir of our visit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I gotta get my feel again for where we used to park to cut this. I find myself kind of going back and forth, and before we had a good system for it. I don't feel like they changed the layout, I just feel like I lost my way. Probably was right there, because that doesn't end up cutting these aluminum cross braces. Alright, yeah, all that should be cut. Let's do that.
Warning. Fuel levels are
There's the
critical.
fuel warning. Wait a minute, why am I facing upwards? Wait a minute. Ah! I was upside down and forgot to flip back over. Lost my bearings for a moment there.
Salvage
I thought we were on the starboard side.
Account credited.
And when I looked the direction I meant to send it, I was surprised to see jacks instead of seeing barge.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
I had to double check there and make sure I actually sent the back end to the furnace.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yes, Mark, I fully agree. It makes complete logical sense to do the upgrade as soon as I can.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Just not my
applied.
style. Kind of a just my own little mini reward for doing the full job. We are going to start using the demo charges on these cages, which is a departure from before. As mentioned, they changed it to where now we get to fully refill our demo charges on one purchase. That's everything. Of course, I didn't put all of them to the back, to the far edge, as I probably should have, because we don't have max upgrades on our explosive radius. And this time, I'm not going to forget about this cage, which we forgot about in the last one. I think we're going to cut right here, because this is no longer a diamond. Remember before, this used to be a complete diamond. Cutting right here didn't always cut through the whole thing. We already got both the door consoles on both sides. There we go. We're gonna have to go get ourselves some demo charges anyway. Make sure that's going to the right place. It is. All right.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Tethers. We need fuel.
Fuel levels restored.
Yeah. See, a complete resupply of demo charges
Credits transferred.
instead of just giving us 5. Nice. Of course, now we're really looking forward to expanding our capacity, but we need all those tokens for buying our tools. So that's going to have to wait. I also saw something, I thought I saw it in the patch notes about
Processing object.
there being a lower limit to the amount of demo charges you can have placed at one time now. I don't remember what the number was, but they I think they greatly reduced how many of them you have just sitting out in space. I don't know why that change was made. At exactly the amount we needed for both cages. Very nice. Yeah, see? Demo charge maximum reached. 1 shy, darn it. Oh, that's going to completely ruin this. You can get in here. Oh, no, it won't let me switch. It wouldn't let me switch back to demo charges while they were exploding. I was going to try to fly in here real quick while they were detonating. And possibly blow myself up. Only 15. We can only have 15 now. Got a good cut? Okay, yeah, came out clean. I caught the edge of that aluminum. I didn't want to, but that's fine. I'll tell you, it is nice being able to use the demo charges again. It's so much quicker and cleaner. I don't know if it's cleaner. A little bit. It got a little tedious. I mean, I liked the strategy that we came up with, the workaround with cutting the 3 points on each side to dismantle the cage. It was a good solution to the problem, but it was a little bit tedious to do. Why is that not going in? Yeah, Gavin, I agree. It's most likely that they limited the demo charges to reduce the frame loss to all the particles and everything going off.
Raw material
15 seems like an awful low number.
Credits deposited. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright, what we need to do? We need to strip away the rings. That's what we need to do next.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good.
Start cutting.
We're out.
We got that side.
Deposit accepted for processing.
We got the bottom. Okay. I just need to get the airlocks.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
that's disconnected. Gonna roll this ring out.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, trying to grab that.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Gonna go that way. Yeah, so I'm gonna just tap this away, try not to move.
Applying credit.
Interior piece. Perfect. That's it. All the lights are green.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
That's in. I
Valuable
think we are
object processed.
clear to
Credit
pull this out of the ring. Yes, we are. Good. Got a moving target.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded. Final salvage goal reached. All rewards allocated.
Look at that. Even though it's moving, I got it. Oh, I got both sides. Alright, let's cancel the tethers. We don't need to move any further. Good where it's at. Got 1 minute. Try to get these last ones freed up.
Left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
Every time he says that, it reminds me of my Let's Play series I did for Cooking Simulator VR. Man, that game is demanding, I'll tell you. It was a lot of fun, but talk about being run ragged
Object processed. Transferring
on a timer. It's not. I'd rather just figure out what side is stuck. It's a really fun game. I've been wanting to go back and play Cooking Simulator VR because they added a new kitchen while I was doing that series, but it was only in free-play mode. It wasn't part of career mode. And here not too far back, I saw an update where apparently they added that kitchen to the career mode. So now we can go back through. It was called the Modern Kitchen. And it looked really cool. You may not realize it, but this gigantic empty room behind me that I'm in is massive and open because of my virtual reality setup. There, you can't see them on camera, but in that corner over there and that corner over there are the lanterns,
Good morning,
the
Shipbreaker.
cubes that sit up on the
This is your daily wake-up
and
call.
track for VR. I got a VR headset sitting over here on the floor. But yeah, I gotta the room scale VR. It's pretty cool. I don't know that my VR series was that
Morning, Cutter.
good.
You have a gander at that junk message yet? Let me know as soon as you do. Weaver out.
It was certainly a challenge doing it. Wolf, I'm not sure. I mean, you'd have to check and see how. The thing about the VR version of the game is that it's not a port. It's a. I think they had to rebuild it from ground up, but it's not the original developers who did it. The developers contracted another company to do the conversion to VR. And, well, they did a great job of it. By the way, we're getting ready to buy our cutter, which is awesome, 255. They didn't have any, they didn't have the rights to do anything creative on their own because they don't own the rights to the game. So they couldn't put anything in the game that wasn't in the original game. And all the expansions for the original game don't automatically work in the VR version, so it's kind of vanilla in that sense. There's a lot of cool expansions for Cooking Simulator that aren't in the VR version. But the base game is really good. And it was a lot of fun to play through. Mark, I mean, I guess it translates. I'm not a very good cook. I like my cooking, but I don't think anyone else would. That's just because I'm not a picky eater. I mean, there's all the different pots and stoves and fryers and cutting boards, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I thought it was a really fun game to play, and I do want to go back to it and check out the modern kitchen now that it's a career mode. Let's probably do a new career mode. I don't know if I'll do another Let's Play series for it. I mean, it was a really challenging series to make. All right, so we ran ourselves out of demo charges, so now we're going to buy the next capacity upgrade to get our free demo charges. I think that we want to go ahead and maximize the cleanup. Let's go ahead and nail that. Not worry about the other things. Suit integrity, we can have. You know what? We're going to buy the suit integrity because we're going to look for another AI ship. Well, Mark, so my first rule of cooking is to try not to set off the smoke detectors. I have a very nice alarm system on my house, because I have to, personal reasons, and it also has. My smoke detectors are also hooked up to the service, and they have had to call me a number of times. Excuse me, sir, is your house on fire? No, it's just my cooking. Disregard the alarm. All right, so we're going to... yes, I use all cast iron stuff, Moonwolf. You know, I've got plenty of things that aren't cast iron, but when I went to cast iron, I just stopped using anything that wasn't cast iron. Anything that I have a cast iron version for. I still use like little saucepans and stuff like that are just Teflon. All right, so we are going to trigger Yeah, we're at 3.5 hours. We're going to trigger Act 3, but we're not going to complete Act 3 tonight because I want to find a ghost ship and I want to go after it. But this will be a little teaser for our next session. So pay attention here. Here we go.
Rook! It's Lou. Lynx's spam filters are the worst. You can send damn near anything through them. First, I'm fine. Life as Lynx property sure isn't much of a life at all, but at least I'm home. It's been good to be back with my old man. And he's overjoyed. Now, here's the important thing. Lynx thinks bringing the hammer down with Clause 19C stopped the Union. But au contraire, it's actually pushed so many more people to their breaking point. The group's even bigger now, and we've even got the ear of the Stellar Commission. They're reluctant to act, of course. But if enough of us make a fuss, we can make it too big for them to ignore. So, remember my idea for industrial action? The Union's in. And I told them I know the perfect crew to kick it off. I've sent the instructions to Weaver. Talk it out. If anyone wants to pass, I get it. Oh, one more thing. I think Kaido gave Hal access to the Union news group. That's how that schmuck got my message. Silly kid. Probably feels mega guilty. I already let him know. I don't blame him. Go easy on him yourself, alright?
I blame him.
Good luck, Rook. Whichever way things go, I hope we get to meet for real someday. Lou out.
Alright, let's look for a ghost ship. So we are now in Act 3. There will be an option for industrial action on this job board at some point. Oh, we bought our upgrade. I thought we finished our ship. I guess we still got the javelin to do. I came in here and for some reason mentally I thought we were done. We got to talking about cooking and whatnot, and I just completely forgot we hadn't finished the ship. Although I knew we were close, but we still got all these rooms empty.
Credits awarded.
I broke our rule. I did our upgrades before we finished the ship. I didn't do it on purpose, though. You guys know how easy it is. I get distracted.
Credits deposited.
That's the one that... Yeah, so you can cut the inner wall. That's why sometimes I switch to Stinger instead of using the split saw when I'm doing airlocks, because not all airlocks are created the same. Some of them are on walls that are aluminum. And so I use the Stinger instead. So I'm gonna remember to turn back over. Last time I got my orientation off. It's unusual for me because I'm usually really good about tracking my orientation. I have good 3D spatial awareness.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright. Free up this floor so we can get in.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Just a little love tap there.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Mini-me.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I'm pretty sure we already have a copy of this poster, which is why I'm not grabbing one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I'm not going to tether these because they're already weird to
Salvage secured.
get out.
Account credit applied.
I'm so glad they seem to have fixed these pipes. No, they don't. We haven't run into one yet that has been stuck in the wall. I mean, the bins are still a pain to get out because they're the same width as the room. Your best thing to do is to pull it down a little bit
Applying credits to
and then
account.
send it through the doorway, rather than pulling it straight down through the floor.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Pull it real fast to me and just let it go by. Yeah, it worked. Nice.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Reel and dodge. Our door handles, I think. That's it. A bunch of them.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Sip that out the door.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
All right, I think that's all of them. Oh, and the question earlier about the terminal that used to be on the wall with the generator. If you cursor over it now, it's all furnace. It's no longer a thing anymore. Even the little chips are no longer individual. Can't even grab them. I think that's everything. All right. Join the VFD. Is that the virtual volunteer fire department? I'd love to be a fireman. I just don't have the physical makeup for it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I have I used when I was young, very young. I swam competitively, and ended up in when I got into high school. The first day
Raw material
of high school in PE, the first thing they said was, "Bring your swimming trunks tomorrow. We're all going to be in the pool." Like day 2, we're already swimming, and so on day 2, we're all in the pool, and they're having us do laps around the exterior of the pool. Like, all right, no big deal, you know. And so I'm basically lapping everybody because I'm already, you know, I already swim competitively in Olympic pools, and you know, other kids are hand over hand around the sides. And what I didn't realize was that the teachers were paying attention to who already knows how to swim and knows how to swim well. And so the next day, we got all lined up and sectioned off into 3 groups: the beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And obviously I was in the advanced, so I ended up getting put in life-saving and lifeguard training, CPR, and all that stuff. While the kids who went hand over hand in the basic class got to stand in the shallows and play water polo. I was so annoyed. But I went through full lifeguard training and CPR and all that stuff. And later in life, in my most recent previous job, I was the lead fire warden for our building. So we did regular. Was it 9.7? I didn't even notice. Thanks. Thanks for pointing it out. I did multiple trainings every year for fire warden for, you know, CPR and fire safety and active shooter and all that stuff.
Incoming transmission waiting.
In fact, I have a CPR dummy in my closet somewhere. So I've done a lot of that training, but you know, protecting people in an active shooter situation or organizing people to get out of a building during a fire is a far cry from being an actual firefighter who has to carry around all that heavy gear. I would love to do it, but I do not have the physical capacity.
Cutter, I see you gotten your free prize. Kai, you here?
Yes, sir.
Now, Kai, I owe you an apology. All of us up here just doing what we think's right.
No, you don't owe an apology.
At any given point in time.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, kiddo. I know.
You're good, Kai.
So listen, we have before us an opportunity to do what's right by Lou and every other shipbreaker out there. And I can tell you, it ain't gonna be easy. This'll bring the wrath of Lynx down harder than a hippo in a hurricane.
Hippo in a hurricane.
Honestly, I don't know how much worse things could get. Unless Lynx wants to can all of us. Frankly, I could use the R&R. The only thing we have to worry about in the short term is Hal. And I got plans for him. If everybody's on board, that is.
Screw it. I'm on board.
Kai?
Yeah. Yes, I want to do it. I want to make this right.
Good on you, kid.
Also, what's a hippo?
You can't be serious.
Okay. That just leaves you, Cutter. Starting tomorrow, I'll arrange a certain ship to show up on your job board. It'll always be there. So when you're ready, claim it. We'll take that as our cue. Take your time and snag it when you're good and ready. Now, go on and get some rest, y'all. Weaver out.
So that is, when we accept that, that's the, that's the Act 3
Cutter 9346-52.
finisher.
Today's weather report.
So we're not going to do that.
Clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Not today. We need a ghost ship. Alright, we already know we did all of our upgrades. Kind of ahead of time. So let's see if we can find ourselves a ghost ship. So that's the ship right there. That's the trigger for the next stage. Alright, ghost ship. Gecko station hopper. What was it that it killed? It was a station hopper that it killed us, wasn't it? An Atlas Scout Patrol. I think this is a sign. I think this is a sign. Round 2. Yeah, I would be happy to do the Atlas Cat. If this wasn't specifically a station hopper, which was the thing that killed us last time, I would happily do the Atlas ghost ship. But I think we need our revenge good and proper. And this is how it's meant to be. Yeah, we'll just mass detonate the whole thing. All right, we're gonna sit up a little bit here. Okay, that's a little too good. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, do your worst.
Cutter, this here's another one of them ghost ships. Same story as last time. Now, looks like the bot's been running the show. I'll be honest with you. They kind of give me the creeps. You tread lightly, Cutter. Weaver out.
I don't think there's typically anything on the outside of these ghost ships, but we're, being thorough. All right, pressurized. And of course, we're not removing the door handle because we never know if the door is going to be open or closed. Yeah, the ghost ships are always skinned generically. Like, we never can even tell who they, originally owned the ship. Although I would assume this was the Lynx ship because of the yellow and black.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Go ahead and get this out. I wonder if I could, lodge it in the doorway. Pretty sure that wouldn't work.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We tried to cut the doors ASAP last time. It had closed on us and repressurized as we were pressing the button. I actually went back and rewatched that scene. It was just terrible. We died a lot faster than I realized. Because we got that hole in our helmet, and I turned to go out the airlock, and as I turned to get out the airlock, you could see the doors closing and the light flashing as it was pressurizing. Then we turned to go through this door, and it closed on us too. Oh, look at them, they're all in a row. Yeah, we're gonna just get their attention right now. We're not playing around. We got a working regulator there. Now they had quite a compliment. I would go through the whole ship and just find all of them and evaporate them, but we know there's going to be a number of them on the fuel canisters in the back, and I don't want to be cutting those inside. There's no one on here. Look for no red ones. Nowhere in the front. I will get the ones I can, I guess. Oh, look at it. They're already pulling their shenanigans. Okay, still pressurized. It's safe to open this door. Alright, what are they? Depressurize the in-between cabins. That's going to be annoying. Where are your friends? Bunch of them in the back.
All right, Carter. I'm seeing what you're seeing. Looks like whatever happened here wasn't good. Try to take back as many of them helmets as you can. We'll see if we can recover some data. Try to figure out what's going on.
We didn't see a helmet in the previous one. I'm pretty sure we didn't pick one up, right? I just heard... Oh, they just depressurized the room I'm in? Can I get out to the... Okay, I can get out to here. Yeah, see, there's right there on the fuel tank. So there's 3, 4 of them on the back. I mean, do we risk it? I mean, we know how to do this. We do it confidently. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I probably could get away with it, but I want to fight them on their own terms. I'm gonna disable the ship so they can't mess with it. Okay, so the middle room is now depressurized, and we're in a. Now we can't get back in. Well, while we wait for them to repressurize it, let's do stuff in here. Unless they depressurize the outer hull, in which case I can cut a hole in it. Where are the other fuses? Wall? No? Oh, we're gonna be up front. Okay, what are they depressurizing? Okay. Cut. Ah ha 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 ha. They just lost control of the exterior of the hull. No more of that. It also means we can get back inside now. Yeah, beware of the space barnacles. Exactly what they are. This is depressurized. I see it's showing that the next room is exposed to space, and it shouldn't be. This should not be exposed to space. I don't understand that. But this supports that there are pressurization or sealant errors. But let's disable this room. By putting this door out. Alright, so this can no longer be pressurized. I don't need to cut this one because it says it's exposed to space. You know what, we're going to leave them. We're going to just start dissecting the ship, and we'll get that front end area. At some point they'll cycle it, and we'll catch it while it's cycled, and we'll cut the door out. We're going to use them against themselves. Outsmarting the AI. Why did that not come off? As we have that cut. I do want to be careful about cutting the front because that might break the seal to the cockpit.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do.
Sure, he can't get.
Materials accepted.
Disable this airlock. Build. Alright. Alright. So off of that. So we're going to leave starboard side still attached because that's where the cockpit's at. At this side. Most of those. I'm feeling a lot more confident about this one. Gavin, about the air filters, I don't know. I don't think that the air filters are the difference between pressurization. I feel like in other ships where we still see pressurization across them, like in mackerels, pretty sure that we still see the outer hull can be pressurized when the inner hull is not pressurized if there is a air filter between them. There's definitely some kind of weird inconsistency that's been introduced.
deposit. Credits transferred.
Get out of the way. Thank you. Swing towards the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
We still have, yeah, coolant canister to take out. All good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Odd place for a soft crate, but that's all right.
Salvage secured. Applying credits. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Thought I sent that to the processor already. Oh, it was ones behind I got. Okay.
You got
I'm gonna
6
leave it
ticks
connected
to this
down
turkey
there.
gun cutter. Gobble gobble.
Start taking these away so I can start dismantling this mess.
Material deposited. Further supplies dropping.
Connecting high on it so it kind of rolls it away as opposed to pulling it down on the back.
Applying credits.
Just like that. Okay, that's disconnected. I think that was a good start of a ghost ship. Well, have a good evening, Moonwolf. Glad you could drop in. Hope to see you in the next session. Yeah, Gavin, that little fume chute panel that's right next to the waste disposal. It would be funny if there were brown particle effects that went spewing out the top if it was deep pressurized through there. You have to clean the master jet or clean the floating jacks afterwards.
Hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Vaporize AI nodes. We're gonna put that sticker on immediately so that the remaining nodes can see it on the tool as we execute them. Right there in the middle, so it's staring at them.
Morning, folks. Remember to be careful out there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow up there, Joseph. I set the goals here.
Oh, of course, Hal. The floor is yours.
Good. Yeah, careful, people. But remember, haste avoids waste. We're on a timeline here.
Warning.
It's good to see they still have banter,
Are available for purchase.
even though we're at a kind of a holding point in the storyline because it's waiting for us to trigger the next phase of the story. It's nice to see that they still have banter lines that they can do in the meantime, as opposed to just completely disabling them. You know, they have nothing else to say until the story goes on.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
It looked like collecting that fuse gave us the next milestone. Okay, so see, this room was pressurized before, right? I think that room was pressurized, and this room was the end of the exposed. That's why we didn't open that door, because that was marked as pressurized. Oh, we need to get in there real quick and expose that room. That cargo room's depressurized. Get this door. You guys just lost more territory. Yeah, this room was not exposed to space before. Alright, you guys think you're funny. Good luck closing that on me again. I'll get that cockpit. I'll be back for you. What we need is quick access back into the interior of the ship. I think that means no, we can't get rid of that because that shares. Wait a minute. What? Oh, they got that. Oh, the back room. We didn't get that. Actually, I think it'd be safe to remove this. That lip coming up shouldn't share pressurization line. I just want to be able to get back into the ship quickly when they depressurize that room. Hold the access panel? You mean the switch? The door handle? I don't think that would matter. Oh, I think he's depressurizing that back room. Yep. Need to get to it. Well, I think the quickest access, I think getting that filter out, the radiation housing out, is it's about as quick of access as I can possibly get. Oh, right, I know you're talking about the panel on the back of the housing. You're right. Yeah, I forgot that comes out. Yeah, that would have been an option. And if I couldn't have cut the four sides, and that would have been a really good solution. You know, if it was meeting with the wall edge like it normally does, then that would have been an excellent way of getting around it. That's a good point. I never consider removing those because, you know, they go to the same place, so I'm always actively trying to keep them connected. So it kind of goes against the grain of my strategic thinking to even consider removing it on purpose. I heard her say something, but it wasn't depressurizing.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh, that's what she was telling me. No tethers. Yeah, apparently you caught that. I didn't catch it until I tried to use one.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Restored.
Went a little hot there. Radiation housing side by side. Probably can keep those connected to each other. Get 2 for 1. I like how they glow blue. Let's see here. Yeah, all that's so exposed. They don't want to touch that cockpit. That wouldn't keep me out. Yeah, we are running low on fuel. We always push it to the limit. You might be right about that, Gavin. I might not be able to remove it because of the wall. We're going to give it the college try. Is that what they say? We have done it before when they met in a corner, but then you don't have the wall. This thing right here might also block it from moving. Yeah, you're right. I think we're not going to be able to get away with it. Tether it anyway, just to make sure it's not a weight issue. Nope.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
It still doesn't want to come free.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
They miss a piece? No? Oh, there's stuff underneath it holding him. Bins or something on the inside. Now we'll never know if it would have come out. Your fuel is low. In an effort to save one tether, I'm risking going in.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes.
Try to free up the...
Keep on at it. Weaver out.
I think it's this one right here. There he goes. Ah! Caught the edge of it. Oh well. Hopefully it'll drag it in. Let's go get some fuel.
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
Where is it? There it is.
Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
They've got to depressurize that cockpit. It's stubborn.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
All these AI nodes in the back, all they can do is sit here and watch me dismantle their ship. Powerless to intervene.
Processing valuable deposits. Credits transferred. Salvage deposited.
Okay, tethered to himself. That was your one tether. Oh, do not destroy it. They made these things so much more resilient. You remember how easy it was to break things like that?
Deposit accepted.
In early access, that would have broke for sure. I would have destroyed both of them just doing that. They have greatly increased the tolerance of barge objects. I think the only thing I've managed to break so far was the computer console in the front of that one gecko when I fired it out of defiance when it wouldn't come out on its own. And I knew I was going to break that one. I just wanted to show it who was boss.
Credits awarded.
One of those cases of thing off your nose to spite your face. I think we're gonna just cut it here. Turn it.
This is your 1-minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
It actually says water on it. We're running out of things to do before we have to deal with that room. I mean, I'm not opposed to doing a violent depressurization. I mean, we should do it all the time. It's just a matter of sticking it to AI, making them do the work for us. Turning their shenanigans into our favor.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
$8.5 million, almost 8.6, not bad. Still only at 0.1% loss. We may actually get a better percentage on this one than we normally do because we're cutting out doors and turning them in. Normally we just lose the doors. I mean, it's a relatively trivial
Reporting
amount, but
Shipbreaker. Your allocated
more.
shift time will be commencing shortly.
Total fees are down at 300,000 thanks to all of our tools that we own. Pressurize. Alright, let's start dismantling the back of this ship. Yeah, we'll leave that. Come back to that wall in a bit. Yeah, definitely I think that we should go through the door, not the canopy. And cutting the canopy last time didn't go too well for us. Although, when we cut the canopy last time, we did it in such a way that we wanted the canopy to come off. Remember, we learned in our previous playthrough that if we cut the bottom of the window, the canopy stayed on. And if we cut the top of the window, it came off. And I think we've cut 2 canopies off at this point, or 2 cockpits off. And I think that that strategy is still true. And in that case, we cut high because we wanted the canopy to come off, because we wanted to go out through it. And then the whole thing blew apart. I suspect that if we cut low, the canopy won't come apart, and therefore the wall won't explode. But I mean, since we're on the outside, we would definitely go through the door. But I suspect that if we're inside and we want to use our old strategy, that we can still use the old strategy.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Yeah, cut it! I was determined to get that.
Credits awarded. Raw material deposited.
Almost went in with it.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Still pressurized.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, we're going inside, start to cut this open. I think we're just going to split it. We're not going to try moving the whole thing as one unit. We are going to go ahead and flip the switches, though. Makes it much easier because it's less likely to get caught on the thrusters. Hopefully the AI hasn't done something crazy like turning off the ECU. I think we're okay to leave it as 2 units. Probably should cut that though. I'm gonna pull this one backwards and off to the side a little bit. And split it away. For those who are still learning the game, the longer the tether, the greater the pull. It's like a rubber band. So that's why I was tethering further away than just that one to try to get a little bit more strength on the pull. Although it's a little bit sharper angle than I actually want it to go at. It can kind of brute force its way through.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
See, I can't tell. There we go. That thing takes a lot to melt it. It takes so much longer than most other objects. I'm always afraid that I'm burning through it and cutting something behind it. You just can't tell. Because that's a thing, and I've done it before.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We're getting to a point where I think we're going to have to give up on the AI cooperating.
Salvage deposit.
Probably just kill the AI. Because they're on the fuel canisters that are on that. We need to remove them. Eventually anyway.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Typically we like to get the fuel tanks on the barge before we pull the reactor, just in case something goes wrong. One less thing to go boom.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Not that anything ever goes wrong, but, you know. Well, that piece made it a lot further than I expected. You must have broken its rear tether.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Never use a stinger, always use the split saw.
Node destroyed.
That one's clean now, yeah? Yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm flying backwards as opposed to reeling because you get much finer control on its movement. Bye-bye.
Presence removed.
I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, yeah, the tethers are timing out, finally. Good timing. Come on, turn around before that breaks. Very good. There's any on that one. Alright, that one's safe. Barge it. Alright, AI, you have your last chance. You want to live? Depressurize that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You know, Like when potty training a dog, they punish the dog near where it did its business. We're gonna bring them face to face with the cockpit that they are misbehaving and not operating on.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Makes me nervous when it outlines the entire thing when I'm cutting him, instead of just outlining the node itself. I think that's the last node.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right, time to get into that cockpit. Booster caps? You mean the these things right here? Thruster caps? They go to the processor the same. You don't. The only time you really need to remove the thruster caps are on the macros, because you're pulling. Typically, you pull the thruster out through the back. If that's what we're talking about. But it's perfectly. I mean, it's perfectly fine to remove them, and it's not necessarily a bad idea, because if you're if you want to pull the thrusters out through the back before you remove the back end, then it's actually pretty useful. But with the way that I'm doing it, it's unnecessary. All right, so just in case an AI node snuck around on us somewhere, let's get the front end taken out. But thank you for the reminder, because I do miss things like that from time to time, and being reminded of it is definitely helpful. Want to cooperate? Probably not. I'm going to go inside and start removing bits until it breaks free. The door closed on its own. I'm sure we got all the AI nodes. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, you sneaky little buggers. I mean, is the front exposed to space now? It looks like it. Yeah, okay, at least they can't repressurize it. Sneaky little guys. I do not like not a good angle. You know what? These guys are gonna live for now.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
They're gonna live for now, and once I can get, those out and away, I'll get a better angle at them. They closed the door the moment I went through it. I think that's gonna free it up. Yep, there it goes. All right.
Processing content. Applying credits to account.
I want to, next shift, I want to look and see if there is, if we can come up with a different strategy for taking the cockpit out without breaking those, you know, the places where we normally cut, and now that the whole thing dissolves. I don't know that there's going to be a good way of doing it. You know, like if we could cut around the door as opposed to cutting off the cockpit. And the problem is if we do that, I think we still have... No, we wouldn't have any interior in the way. So we need to be able to pull the whole thing away like a sleeve, so there can't be anything
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
blocking, you know,
Your theta wave
the stuff
levels are
when
high.
it pulls away.
Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
So let's check that right now, because I want to find a way to adapt our old strategy to the new way it functions.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
So we know that now if we cut this right here, the whole wall stuff will come apart. I'm wondering if we could cut like this instead. And more or less get the same. You know, probably what we should have done is just melted these beams. Did I just see the door close? Or the gap? We're gonna try it this way instead. Okay, that got taken away. Good. Yeah, I think this should do the same as we've done before if we can keep this stupid door closed or open, which we now cannot trigger. Okay, it doesn't work for me, but it works for them. All right, so here's the problem, right? There's going to be this inner piece of the door that's going to catch all the stuff. But when we pull it back the other direction, it should work. Oh, now I get, yeah, if we could keep the door shut, this would work great. Oh, I want to try it. The AI nodes need to stop monkeying with the door. I need it to stay closed.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Down inside the room. Outside the room. There's no power to that door. They shouldn't be able to keep opening and closing it. So what we're going to try to do here is scoop up everything. This might actually work better than it used to do. Cancel tether. Put down a little bit. Get credit for the door. We don't need it anymore. It's scooped up all the stuff for us. No, I think I like this. I think I like this a lot. This might actually work better than the old strategy. And then just do that. I caught that light there at the last second. We need to work on the angle. But yeah, look, see? We found a new way to do it. Awesome. Pew! Pew!
Salvage deposited.
Nice. Which I don't want the terminals run into each other. Awesome. We restored the strategy and improved it. The stuff was a lot less scattered that time. Because before they'd get a lot more scattered, kind of coming out the back, but with the door scooping them all up, it actually bunched everything up better. We have to work a little bit on its return trip so that it doesn't fishtail, you know, potentially throwing stuff upwards or downwards. Although maybe downwards would be good if we did it on purpose. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything got away. Break your tether. You broke your tether. Probably stuff on this wall. Maybe not, because ghost ships have less stuff in them typically.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, we need to get the spine out of the way so we can start cutting the floor up.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Go, stop the fishtail. I don't think there are any. Yeah, we don't need to cut that floor out. We can just. We don't normally have this wall missing, so this is. Yeah, I mean, because like this will even eliminate our need to cut that floor out if we start using this strategy. So there's no actual net loss because we would have cut this much aluminum out approximately, cutting the floor out anyway. In addition to all the cutting we would have done around the cockpit. So I think this is actually a better strategy than what we were doing before. I need to check and see if there's anything in that cargo room before I cut that floor out. Oh, that is a air filter floor. That's the ECU room. I didn't need to cut across that line. Didn't be anything on that. Nope. Makes this the engineering console room. Rear cargo room that I'm not sure if there was anything in it because again it's an AI ship. We'll wait before we cut that out. The main room taken care of. Dang it, I thought that line looked like it was going a little bit long. Caught a salvage bin, or a storage bin. I knew it. I looked at him like, that doesn't look right. I did it anyway. That's gonna get the wall behind. It didn't even get the thing in front. Darn it. Really not cooperating. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, now someone doesn't have a partner.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Double check, make sure we're missing nodes in here. Doesn't appear so. Oh, is that the helmet? Ah, there's the helmet.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. Weaver out.
Hold tab.
Hey, Kiko. Yeah, this is Gunderson. The bastards did it again. The shareholder flyby tomorrow ain't gonna happen. They opened up the hood on each one of our transport shuttles and gummed up all the works. Some kind of a slime that interferes with all the electrical. Oh, it's gonna take me and the team weeks just to get them operational again. Just wish they could have blown them up, you know? At least then we could collect the insurance on them. Oh, and they left us a nice little note. Here is the machine. The machine is God. The machine is going to stop the roots, the growth, blah, blah, blah. I am tired of all their shit. Everyone says they're not dangerous, but this is the third time these wackos have cost us time and credits. Let me know what you want to do about tomorrow's dog and pony show. I called Alice and she has another fleet of shuttles on standby, but it'll cost us. Gundy out.
Ran out of tethers during that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a helmet on the previous ghost ship. There we go, it's freed up now.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Restored.
I'm kind of surprised that we can't, like, get the tethers delivered to us for a fee. Don't feel like going to the Master Jack? Pay a delivery fee and we will bring the tethers to you. Only $20,000. Time is money.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage accepted. Credits applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'm surprised so many of these are still tethered. Usually the tethers break from them floating around.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There's going to be that's the bin that we destroyed on accident. Ignored my instincts and paid for it. Make it. Gonna make it. There we go.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
I like slinging things to the barge without having to boost them. But it's real easy to impart a poor direction on it and have it just go out into space and not realize it. That's why I don't do it too terribly often. I definitely don't do it with light objects like those.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Credits transferred.
When I get this finished next shift,
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
it'll be no problem. Mostly just have the reactor to deal with at this point.
registered. Transferring credits.
And then of course lighten up the hull so that we can actually get the whole thing turned into the furnace. That doesn't go to the barge, that goes over there. It's unfortunate that I damaged that storage bin because we were collecting all the doors on this run. We were looking at a higher than average percentage. I think that storage bin is going to outweigh any of the good that we got for getting all of the doors, because the doors are so cheap in comparison. I mean, we're still only lost 144,000, which is pretty good, but that's 0.4%. 99.6 is the best we can do.
Been achieved. License level increased.
And we had, what, a 99.7 a little earlier? So, unfortunately, we're not going to beat our previous best for the night. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for revenge on the ghosts.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to
Oh,
share
wow,
the
look at that
following
ship.
message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane.
They really
sulfonate.
colored up these pictures. I don't remember being that colorful. I love the look at it. We'll have to do a Javelin heavy cargo next session. Those are fun ships to do.
How are my little underlings today? You know what I was thinking this team needs? An in-person session with Tanya Glad. Who? Not surprised you don't know. She talks about powerful stuff. Stuff that really gives you a kick in the pants. Shows how much potential you're wasting. Of course, she'd never do a session with a rinky-dink bunch of nobodies like you. Oh, well. I can start playing some of her tapes during shifts instead.
That might be distracting.
Good point. Kaido'd probably blow his station to bits. That's a shame. Carry on, then.
I am pleasantly surprised to see all the extra non-essential dialogue that they've added after where we could have triggered that next part of the story. I appreciate the extra effort that they put in.
Salvage secured.
All right,
Credits deposited.
so those two rooms are done. All the lights are off of it.
Salvage deposit.
Let's leave it there.
Credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
And a lot. I think I put a lot more lighting into it than before. I don't remember there being this many lights in the rooms. That does it for the VIP first class room. Oh, we need to check this. I didn't cut the floor out because I didn't think there was any cargo in here. There's not. Good. And we didn't cut him out of the back cargo room, which is fine because there is an air filter, so we can just use that wall instead as an exit.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Woo!
Salvage deposited.
Now let's go down the ladders.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, that's it for that room.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
This air filter. Let's see if there's anything in here beyond that door handle. Light.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I like that the frame around those air filters doesn't vaporize. Just anytime something vaporizes, it kind of
Applying credit.
feels like it defeats the effort to be careful when cutting things up, you know?
Salvage deposit secured.
Yeah, Kevin, the heavy cargo javelin. That was the I think that was the one where we kept finding the stowaway smugglers, you know, tanks in the bottom. Of the rings, which always made it very dangerous. Because you couldn't, there was no way to remove them. You had to pull the rings away. There's not enough space in the crawl space to move the actual canister.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
It really made it, you had to be careful. So that's all one piece, right? Yeah, I want to take these out separately. Because there are nodes on that one.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
We're not going to tether, we're just going to...
Salvage registered. Transferring.
I just want to get this out to where I can get a better angle at them, where I don't have to aim straight at the consoles. Something just came apart, because the light came... That's weird. Something detached while we were carrying it, and the lights went out on it. We got the sound for detachment, but it wasn't attached to anything. Not sure where that chair came from either.
Salvage accepted.
That was really strange. Is there maybe a power cell? There it is. That's what we heard. Yeah, the battery pack. Okay. I knew I heard the sound of it attaching from something and I couldn't see anything. Just you and me now, buddy. You lucky punk. Nice.
Salvage secured.
All right.
Applying credit.
I think we got everything done in the ship except for the reactor now, and of course the generator. Lights and everything. Pretty thorough. All right. Like Hal says, we'll pull it and barge it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Oh, we got the don't do that. Somebody's been drinking around the reactor. This is a great idea. Let's
Deposit accepted for processing.
send the reactor in a meltdown while we have almost no fuel. What could go wrong?
Raw material deposited.
Absolutely nothing. That's what could go wrong.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I know we're going to have to get fuel before this is done, but I want to get to a situation where we have, you know, slow-moving objects moving while we're off getting our fuel.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Don't know if we're going to have enough fuel to... Oh, no! I hit the button to switch to the grappler, and it didn't switch. That's what happens when you're moving faster than the game. I often press the button and activate before the graphics can catch up with what I'm telling it to do. And it didn't actually switch that time. Listen, we can still get our mini-me.
Raw material accepted.
I think we'll just... along this line. You're running out of fuel. Oh, that's not gonna be good enough. It's got that cross beam. It's gonna cut it.
Processing object.
Determined not to run out of fuel.
Credit to account.
Plenty of time.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
hope that section is light enough. It is.
Material deposit.
Now is it fast enough? Questionable.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards out.
Computer terminal, what? No! How did we miss a computer terminal? We went through that entire area like 400 times. Well, at least Moonwolf wasn't here to
Salvage secured.
relish my destroying a computer terminal into the furnace. And none of you are going to tell him. Or her. Them. Oh, there's no way this is getting in time. Yeah, we went over that several times. It had to have been on the roof of, like, the back of the main room.
Warning, Cutter.
Like, this is the main room, right? There are terminals all along it, so there might have been one, like, in the back corner that was just glossed over somehow several times. There's no way we're getting this in time. Gonna hit that wall and slow it down. That's right, it never happened. I'm gonna swear the entire lobby to secrecy. All I need to do is look at the time code and then go into the YouTube editor and cut out that one little bit. All right. Well, we'll get back in there and get our mini-me and then get out. I mean, one of the good things about being at this stage is that we own most of our tools, so an extra shift has really minimal impact on us.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please
There's a
enjoy
big
this
old frog
inspirational message. The
on my
last 10%
window.
of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Wild. I've never seen a frog climb up my window. Earlier when, as the stream was starting, there was a wild rabbit out in my yard. Just chilling under a tree, eating some leaves. The healthy fat bunny too. There's a couple of areas around the fence in my backyard that they can. I think they've kind of dug little ways into, which I haven't bothered to try to close off. I think it's cute to see wildlife hanging out in my backyard.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There was for a while there was a bird of prey, some kind of hawk, I think, that would, right outside this window is my back patio, and it has a metal awning on it. And he was so large I could hear when he would land on it because his claws would hang onto the side of the awning. I could always tell when he was there. He'd clank because he would land and grab onto it and stare down into my yard looking for a squirrel or something to grab. Alright, that was a nice quick shift. Rabbit is best cooked over hot coals. Not sure if I've ever actually had rabbit. May have. I went to I took a 2-week trip to Nairobi, Kenya 3 years ago, just on vacation. And I was supposed to go to, they have a restaurant there, it's supposed to be pretty famous, called Carnivore. And apparently you can, if you like meat, they have everything. Unfortunately, I got sick and had to come home early. And didn't get to go. Unfortunate. I think I had bad goat.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic
I went on a safari and then we stopped at a
pattern deviation nominal.
At a
Have a good day.
rest stop on the way to the preserve, and they had a kind of a buffet line there, and like I just didn't like the look of that and stuff. Like, I don't really want to eat this, and the tour guide was like, "This is the only food you're going to get until late tonight. When we get there, you need to get something." So I had some goat, which I wasn't not opposed to having goat. Just I don't know if it was cooked right. I was so sick by the time we got there. All right, personal stories aside. Wow, we are at the 5-minute mark anyway, or 5-hour mark. I was stare out the window at our missing armadillo. There's a. I never noticed this here off to the left. What is that? Is that another salvage bay? Because like down there is our salvage bay. That looks more like a repair bay of some sort. Something's docked in it, but it might be. That's cool. I never actually noticed that. Anyway, yeah, no, that's it. We're gonna call it. Awesome job. We're essentially at the end of Act 3. So on our next session, we'll do the industrial action and play that out. Regardless of how things turn out, storyline wise, we're still gonna go to all the way to rank 30 at the very least. We want to finish out our career. So even if next session ends the story aspect of it, we're not done playing. Or at least when it gets to rank 30, we might keep playing after that. Who knows? We'll see how things go. But thank you very much for coming out. I don't know if we'll be doing something Wednesday or not. Obviously, I'll post the latest by early Tuesday. So watch your notifications. And we are going through the storyline, and we're going through the ranks pretty fast because they've really accelerated the gains in the game. So it took us a long time to get through the game last time. We did 140 hours getting through all 30 ranks and getting out of debt, and that's not going to happen on this time. We're definitely not going to have that many sessions before we get to rank 30, but it doesn't mean I want to stop playing. So we'll see how we pace things out. But thank you very much for coming out, and be sure to like on your way out. If you are new to the channel or repeating and haven't subscribed for some reason, consider subscribing. And definitely come back, because I love having you guys here. I like playing with everybody, and it's wonderful to see you. So enjoy the rest of your night and the rest of your weekend, and thank you very much for watching.